You are fine, child. 18 hee hee peepo sit. You are fine, child. You are fine, child. Hello, MS Dish. You are fine, child. Wahee. You are fine, child. You are fine, child. You are fine, child. 10 months of being a froggy.
Wow, lantern ride music. I love it. It's so. Was there a kitten over here just now? Gato. A kitten escaped out the hatch.
Hello, Dish. It's been a while since I've been here.
Why does reverb always turn on? I swear. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I literally turned it off and it turned back on. Anyways. Late and right. I'm so excited.
Dear Diary.
Thank you for the 100, Mist. Prime, thank you for the 15 months. Hope you're doing well. Tarinx, thank you for the 10 months of being a froggy. Starlight, thank you for the 9 months. Stub for the 18 months. Maybe V for the 2 months. Flower Mist for the 2 months. Lottie Mackey for the 2 months. Sawyer, thank you for the 18. Pasteca, thank you for the prime. Oh man. I feel funny. I almost feel like I shouldn't do a 3.4 react at this point because it's been it's 2 days ago at this point. But there were people who said that they'd wait for me to do it, so and I don't know. Who am I? Who am I to deny? So I'll just do it. I'll try to be swift with it. But yeah, we'll watch the 3.4 live stream. You waited? What? Okay, to be fair, I had an event, a Genshin event that I had to go to.
I don't know about anyone else. I waited.
Guys are crazy. Are codes still valid? No. No. Codes are the codes only last like what, 12 hours? The brutal, honestly. Do you still have the TARDIS painting? I have it. It's not up, but I have it in the corner.
Hi Dish.
Wow, you guys are nice.
Of about 2 months and I'm so glad to have discovered you. You bring genuine comfort and nurture an amazing community behind this lovely game. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yelan, thank you for the 2 months.
4 months.
What the heck?
Have a good stream, Dish.
New Genshin player. I waited 24 hours. It was 24, they nerfed
Dang,
it.
it's already been 5 months. I swear it was only 5 days ago I found you.
That's crazy.
Hi, Dish.
Hi.
Happy to
Hopefully
catch a stream
5.
again. Hope
Muka,
you're doing well.
Thank you for the 3 months. Pinky Madinky for the 7 months. Hertz Lily for the 4 months. Jojo, thank you for the 10. Yes, so on the day of the live stream, I went to Wishes from
Hey Dish Wiggle, have a good stream and good luck with yelan farming.
Wishes from Tibet event in Little Tokyo in LA. It was really cute. I vlogged it. I'll be posting it hopefully in the next like couple days. But that's what I was doing on the day of the live stream, so I didn't really want to wake up at 4 and then have to wake up again. It was already a long day. But it was really cute. But we're watching it now, okay? It was me and my fiance that met you there.
7. I hope.
Oh my gosh, no way. Really? 7. Thank you, Trakadu. I did meet a couple people from Discord, or from the community. So I saw a couple people who were like kind of looking my way. Was like kind of maybe trying to figure out if it was me or not.
Really nice today.
Thank you. It's straight. What kind of? Or maybe I figured I was running around with like my camera and vlogging and stuff, so I was like, I'm probably just making a spectacle of myself anyways. But the people who did came up were really, really sweet and nice. I'm never close enough to any events. Yeah, that's one of the perks of living near a big city. I don't live very close to LA. It's still very long. It's like a decent drive. But it's not too far. It'd be hard, honestly, to not live, at least in my field, it'd be hard to not live close to a big city. I stood in live for 6.5 hours and didn't get in. Wait. To which one? Wait. Toronto? Wait, was it the same event in Toronto? Because in LA, in Little Tokyo, the line wasn't that bad. It was maybe like a 45-minute line max.
There was a wish machine in Toronto and the line was so long some people waited 7 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Ghosty Rabbit says, I'm so excited to watch the live stream.
I'm
saw
so sorry.
Spoilers and almost gave in, but I persevered to wait.
You're so kind. You did not need to do that, Ghosty. You guys did not need to do that. But I'll try to make it worth your while, okay? You really did not need to wait for me. Because I knew I was going to be late. But I appreciate it still, nonetheless. Okay. Appreciate you. 7 hours? Listen, it was a very cute event. I would not have waited 7 hours for that. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, it will be a long stream. 6. Okay, so we're going to do the live stream react. I have a sponsored segment that's starting at 7, so I need to get going. It's gonna be a kind of a speed run. It won't be a speed run, but I have a sponsor at 7 for Eversole. Do any of you guys play Eversole? It's from Kakao Games. When did it come out? America's server. What is the release day? Ow. It's new, right? Brand new? Yeah, so we're gonna be checking that out and I'll be playing it for the first time and giving you guys my impressions. And then I think either we'll go back to Genshin to finish yelan farming or I'll do Kingdom Hearts or both. Or both. Same company as Guardian Tales. I think so. But let me confirm before I say something stupid. Guardian Tales is also from Kakao Games. Yes. Yes. Kakao makes a lot of different products. Kato. Okay, let's get to the live stream because I don't have a ton of time. 42 minutes. I did hear that there was some music, that there was special music. So, I'm excited person. Why do you do this? This is what I look at. But the main screen is nice. That's where the game is, and everything else is just chaos. Here's the other one. I watch keep track of everything. Oh, Annie, here's your headpad. Boom. Okay, anyways, main display.
Can't believe it's been 10 months.
The streamer experience. Thank you for the 10 months, Kate. Okay, let me make sure the audio's all. Ayo, new Toronto video. Oh, wrong output. We gotta make sure the VOD frogs can hear it. Be very sad if they couldn't. Great. All right, let's begin. New music. Special program. It is a special program. Cozy leisure time. Ooh. Are those the developers? Wait, are those the hosts? Yeah, that's our guy. There he is, that way.
转眼又到了提瓦特1年1度的海灯节，在离岸人们热火朝天操办节日庆典的同时，原生项目组也带着新内容为旅行者们筹备了这场特别节目。就请大家和我一起来一探究竟吧。
I'm sorry, I just had a thought. Imagine Genshin becomes so big someday that we get like a Genshin Impact theme park. Like, seeing the boat, I was like, wow, I want to be there. Could you imagine that? He's so extra.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy.
Lila will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? If we actually manage to make the iridescent score Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
A Lantern Rite music festival?
If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh my gosh.
What am I doing, Claire? I did a performance for everyone.
Unstoppable duo.
You, Claire, you're up. Pain, pain, go away.
I'm so glad Hu-Tao's a part of Lantern Rite. I love her. Ah. That skip was so cute. I wish she actually walked like that.
From violating matters regarding human evolution to
Back to
attempting the
Sumeru.
forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world.
Oh, okay.
Filthy outsider!
Who's that?
Your coming was foretold.
Who's that?
It's like a nightmare that I can't recall.
Heidi.
Who is that?
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Yes, that did sound racist.
Flicker.
Oh my gosh, destroying her.
Process of elimination.
Nerd.
Drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay.
No.
Your ceaseless arrogance.
Another sand boss. Another one. Frozen. Just a heads up, there are things that I've seen, unfortunately, from leaks, and there's things that I've seen prior to the live stream. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't seen things that I haven't seen, okay? Listen, leaks are literally unavoidable. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't seen them. Get your codes!
每逢佳节，新老朋友齐聚一堂，举杯共庆，称得上
They go all out for Lantern, right?
那么今天接下来第一位出场的嘉宾是我们 IP 编剧老姚，老姚来和大家打个招呼吧。
非常感谢大伟哥今天的邀请。旅行者们，海灯节快乐
I've never heard that name before.
旅行者们一起共度海灯节，实在是件令人开心的事啊。
是啊，那么在海灯节来临之际，一位出生于璃月的可爱小姑娘瑶瑶也将会在3.4版本中登场。老姚今天有没有关于瑶瑶的情报来分享给我们呢？
Is yogurt like a accepted? Is that like a chosen English name, or is that like a Chinese name? I'm so curious. Yogurt has been in other live streams.
虽然年龄很小，但在生活方面却非常成熟老道，能将各项生活事务都处理得井井有条。无论是时常加班的甘雨，还是对人间生活都不太熟悉的申鹤，都曾受到过瑶瑶的照顾。听着瑶瑶絮絮叨叨的关心，大家估计都会有种熟悉和亲切的感觉。
哦
，sweet。
瑶瑶和甘雨、申鹤都有来往，难道说她也跟仙人们有些缘分？
不仅是有缘的程度，可以说缘分还不浅。
哦，
瑶瑶自小常在山中玩耍，性情淳朴天然，见怪不怪。到仙人显圣也毫无惧色。像流云借风真君这些仙人都非常欣赏瑶瑶的这种个性。而歌尘浪士真君，也就是大家熟悉的平姥姥，更是将瑶瑶收为了弟子。所以瑶瑶和她的师姐香菱一样，也都会使用长枪进行战斗。不过她的枪术，也就是在绝云间这种卧虎藏龙的地方能够防身的水平了。
毕竟对于小小的瑶瑶来说啊，像这种又重又长的武器，一看就很难用嘛。
是啊。
she's a claymore.
旅行者想派瑶瑶参与协助战斗的话，发挥她的恢复能力，或许能让她更加游刃有余。在战斗中，瑶瑶还会派出自己的随身伙伴机关月桂。作为仙家机关的月桂，会投掷出白玉萝卜，既可以攻击敌人，又能恢复队友的生命值。
Why say heavy?
而当瑶瑶使用元素爆发的时候，将会释放出月桂的全部潜能。
Whoa, how cute!
在这种状态下，瑶瑶的移速和草元素抗性都会得到提升。在瑶瑶冲刺、跳跃、奔跑时，还会和在场的月桂们一起，不断向周围的敌人扔出白玉萝卜。
和这么多月桂一起战斗啊，感觉画面也变得可爱了起来。
是啊，瑶瑶的一个特点就是和各种小动物非常亲近。毕竟瑶瑶从小一直在山中和家里人隐居，对于自然山川也有一种更强烈的归属感。她喜欢对着动物和草木说话。在接近像钟别这样的生物时，不会惊动它们。
看来瑶瑶虽然很会照顾人，但行为上还是更偏孩子气。
除了生活经验丰富，瑶瑶也的确是个心性纯真无邪。
Bob, thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were playing. Oh, I was about to sneeze. I saw you were playing. Well, Nahida Story Quest. I hope you liked it. I haven't played it myself. Oh, I hate that feeling, dude. When the sneeze just gets like stuck right here and it's like needles on the top of your nose. What's your age, girl? That's your first message in my chat about my age. Guys, tell Sneezu Toxic how old I am. We're watching the 3.4 live stream because because I haven't watched it. So yeah, at least 500, at least 3 months. 47. Yep. 6. I'm old enough. Bob, I hope you had a good stream. I wasn't able to watch. I did click on your stream and I was like, wait, I haven't done this quest yet. But yeah, we're watching. I'm sure 90% of you have already seen it. Yeah, Joshua, I was going to stream it last night, but then Joshua was like, do you want to watch Interstellar? And he's never seen it before. And I was like, the Interstellar is such an experience. So I can't just say no to that. You know, I want to have an existential crisis, and I've only seen it once. It was great. I did also have dreams about it. Interstellar goated. It is goated. I think it's such a great movie. It was even better the second time around. Amazing taste.
Interstellar, amazing taste.
Yes. I was also thinking, I do understand why people compare Interstellar and what's that other one? What's the other? Interstellar and Inception. I understand why people compare the two movies, but they're so different. Like I don't know. They're not the same. I don't really understand why. It did give me a headache. Yes. Why did you watch that before sleep? I did have a headache by the time I went to bed, but they're so different. I guess they're both Nolan, so they have similar vibes, but I just feel like it's not. I near the end of the movie, I'm like, why do people pin this up against Interstellar or Inception so much?
Hello,
stream was good.
I hope you had a great weekend.
Thank you.
I haven't seen the 3.4 stream, so this is great. Smile.
Did you guys cry? I don't know if he cried. I shed about 2 tears approximately. How did you get a headache from watching Interstellar? I don't know. Ask my head. Can someone summarize it? No. That movie is 3 hours long and way too complicated to summarize. I guess I can give you the synopsis. It's about a near earthly collapse, like probably nuclear disaster, and then just complete depletion of the Earth's natural of like its ability to produce food. So it's like about an expedition to save the Earth, or actually no, excuse me, not to save the Earth, but to perpetuate mankind on another planet. It's cool. It's a great movie. Recommend if you'd like to have a little brain. I forgot Timothy Chalamet was in it. He was such a baby. People go to space. Yes. It's also about like family and love and blah blah blah. But not like excessive, unnecessary romance, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, anyways, let's continue the special program because I have a sponsor at 7. So I actually have to get through this. Sorry. Great movie.
但却没办法完全理解其中的意思，也经常会用错场合，闹出一些笑话。不过成年人的生活毕竟对于瑶瑶还比较遥远，
Adult life
希
still
望瑶
far
瑶在此
away.
之前都可以一直保持她的天真善良，也希望大家能够好好照顾这位小朋友。
The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor.
I love her little backpack.
Yeah!
Those bells would give me a headache. Imagine having 2 little bells next to your ears. They're like half the size of your head. Cute.
Book learning alone is
All
not
right, here we
enough
go.
to cultivate
I'll hate them.
intelligence.
I'm skipping you.
All those scholars in the academia
I don't need
are
'em.
prime examples.
I don't need him. But I want him. But I don't need him.
Here you are.
Cover my eyes. Resist. Resist. I don't need her. Scatter. That's sick. Oh my gosh, I've never seen these attack patterns before. And I definitely haven't seen that idle animation on Twitter 80 times.
现任教育院书记官兼任代理贤者的艾尔·森。在此之前，他已经和旅行者联手拯救了神明。他的策划与执行力可能已经给旅行者们留下了非常深刻的印象。
I am impressed.
学术分子艾尔海森吗？
Feeble scholar. Feeble scholar, but has the most jacked build of all of the male characters in Genshin. He's more jacked than Ito.
Spawn of evil dish.
I'm skipping!
Al-Haytham, for now.
My desire to skip is literally hanging by a thread. I need yelan. I'm scared of his story quest.
恐怕会在未来迎来更多的变化吧。
哎，没错，就像大伟哥猜想的那样，他的传说任务《天损之章》讲的就是前任大贤者。
I'm scared. I feel like it's gonna make me want him.
阿尔海森暂任代理贤者期间的故事。在须弥的风波结束、虚空系统关闭之后，教令院还有很多亟待解决的难题。而阿尔海森身为代理贤者，又是当前教令院中非常有智谋的角色，也将会面临新的考验。不过， 不论发生什么，阿尔海森的头脑始终保持着冷静和清醒，能从更宏观的视角找到病灶，最高效率的去解决问题。
所以说，相比于情绪，阿尔海森更喜欢用事实来说话。不过，对于一般人而言，或许是显得稍微有些不近人情，不太容易理解他吧。
某种程度上来说，确实是的。不过，阿尔海森本人倒
I had a bunch of channel points that I didn't know what to do with, so I thought I would use them to say that you're one of my favorite content creators and I appreciate everything you do.
Thank you.
You make me and a bunch of others happy and I am super grateful.
Thanks,
Less
Effie.
than 3.
Thank you.
倒是对这种现状很满意，毕竟他对社交活动一直不怎么感兴趣嘛。
Same.
阿尔海森平时的生活也十分规律，工作也是按点下班。 绝不要指望在休息时间咨询他任何工作上的问题。这样一个非常
We're all in this together.
自我、充满个性的角色，却又保持着低调的作风。他显然是拥有
Thanks for the 100,
属于他的原则和观念。
And Gizmo, thanks for the
看起
17.
来啊，想要与艾尔海森打交道的话，最好斟酌一下沟通的方式呢。那不知道艾尔海森这样一个文官，在战斗中又会有怎样的表现呢
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
在战斗过程中，阿尔海森也会非常的注重效率，他将会借助灼光镜来攻击。当他释放元素战技时，会在身边形成灼光镜，将自己的攻击转变为草元素伤害。在命中敌人时，灼光镜还会进行协同战斗。阿尔海森持有的灼光镜数量既会影响灼光镜的协同攻击伤害，也会改变它的元素爆发造成伤害的次数。因此， 掌握好战斗节奏，灵活利用灼光镜的力量，是阿尔海森战斗的关键。他也拥有多种手段来
This kid is a lot like a James.
此外，阿尔海森合成武器突破素材时，也会有概率获得2倍的产出。
2位新角色的情况，我们也都初步了解了。我们还是来给大家介绍一下新版本活动起源的具体安排吧。可能有不少旅行者已经等候多时了。
好的。
He does pop in the air, which is different.
与降魔大圣萧将会在第1期祈愿中出现。大家关心的瑶瑶也会出现在这两个活动祈愿中，并提升获取概率。而老朋友胡桃和叶兰则会在第2期分别获得概率 up。新的5星单手剑彩叶翠光也将会在武器活动祈愿中出现。有关新武器的具体情报，还请各位留意一下官方的后续公告。 希望2位新伙伴的加入能够给大家的旅途带来更多更有趣的经历。有关他们的故事，我们也盼望着各位旅行者能够早日来游戏中进行体验吧。
感谢老妖。那么在给大家带来新伙伴的信息之后呢，还请大家休息片刻。接下来啊，我们还会有其他几位研发组的同学带给大家更多的内容。各位旅行者，不要走开哦。
I want some tea. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm already drinking tea. Really, Shenhe Wancher's crying once again. That art is... wow. That is nice. It's nice. It's nice. I can finally show you guys a screenshot of a TikTok interaction I found when it was officially that when I saw something sussy about the reruns. Someone said, "Hello. Why is Xiao always here? 'Cause he will be here when you call." "Yes, I call for him," someone said. And someone else said, "Well, I didn't call." I laughed so hard at that stupid interaction, but I couldn't post it anywhere. Well, I didn't call. Oh my gosh, this is a long break. We rise, lament. I will skip you. You will not. No. Whoa. Pretty. I love these sets, man.
这里的氛围和之前完全不一样了。看上去二位已经等候多时了。那老规矩，还是先和大家打个招呼吧。
大伟哥好，
旅行者们好，
我是场景美术磊磊，
我是关卡设计师千岛。
哎，欢迎欢迎！那么今天2位同学要给我们带来什么样的新内容呢？
在热闹的海灯节之余啊，我们开放世界团队也会在3.4版本中为各位旅行者们献上须弥的新区域千鹤沙地。
是的，今天我俩也是带着整个开放世界团队的期待和压力，
New map
给大家带来全新区域的情报和设计构思。
嘿，2位同学啊，不用紧张啊，我们还是从你们最熟悉的内容开始跟大家聊聊吧。哎，我很好奇啊，这次又会是一个什么样的区域呢
？3.4版本和3.1版本的新地区一样，属于须弥的沙漠部分，
New
但带
map
给旅行
equals
者的体验
primo.
会有所不同。从前期设计来讲，除了基本的沙漠元素，
Scary
美术还以龙卷风为锚点，让新地块整体呈现漩涡状，来增强差异性。在设计新的沙漠场景时，我们围绕2个核心展开。第一个是紧张感，
Tension
相比于南部沙漠，由于受到中心巨大龙卷风的影响，偶尔会刮起强烈的沙尘暴，同时能见度也会由于沙暴而
Visibility will
变
be
得更低。
reduced. Okay, I heard about
随
this.
着越来越靠近沙暴中心，沙暴感就会越强，旅行者也将会遇到更加恶劣的环境。当然，这种表现类似双刃剑，我们不仅要制造出沉浸感，更要考虑旅行者们的游戏体验。所以，制作团队也在其中进行了不断的尝试和体感迭
That's
代，
risky.
最终呈现出这片全新的区域。另外，
Was that a
某些
ruin
地带
golem?
还会遇到蛰伏在而变得更低。
Where?
随着越来越靠近沙暴中心，沙暴感就会越强，旅行者也将会遇到更加恶劣的环境。当然，这种表现类似双刃剑，我们不仅和
Wow, ruin golem weird.
同时能见度也会
Oh, yes. Yes, there's an arm of a ruin golem right here. Good
由于
eye.
沙暴而变得全新的区域。另外，在某些地带还会遇到蛰伏在黄沙之下的掠食者沙虫。在沙虫的活跃范围内
I don't
探
like
索
you
时，
already.
旅行者需要时刻小心。沙虫依据声音与大地的震动寻找猎物的踪迹，是沙漠中的顶级掠食者。它操纵着风元素力，可以进入浮游状态，排出风石弹攻击猎物。而栖身沙漠的圣骸兽也同样深藏着强大的力量。除了魔兽，人类敌人也是沙漠中潜藏的威胁。镀金旅团的新成员赤沙叙事人和叶伦舞者的加入，可能也会给旅行者们制造一些麻烦。
Well, she did.
设计的第2个核心是
I don't want
历
to
史。
kill her. I want to
我们
dance
希
with
望
her.
通过世界任务的设计，向旅行者们传递更多关于这片区域的历史故事。这里的沙漠原先也是郁郁葱葱的森林，随着龙卷带来的地质变迁，原先埋藏在地底的景观也得以重见天日。比如镶嵌在崖壁上巨大的遗迹群，充满荆棘、巨藤、尖锐山石形成的洞穴等。在大型裂谷的底部，旅行者还可以发现不少古绿洲的痕迹，而存在于地底的遗迹，实际上大部分都是旧王城居尔的遗址。
I love the atmosphere of this. It kind of is like, it's giving like half something somewhere in between the chasm and like Minecraft. It reminds me of Minecraft, like mine shafts, like caves and stuff. It looks cool. I like how it's all moody.
多的线索被发现，旅行者可以逐步拼凑起这个古老遗迹中尘封已久的历史与故事。作为关卡设计师，我们还想给大家一个小小的建议，在体验的过程中，玩家朋友们可以先完成世界任务黄金梦乡，并且接取新的世界任务比勒奇斯的哀歌之后，再来到这片区域进行探索。
没错，
Have I done that?
不知道大家还记得杰德和奔奔吗？作为黄金梦乡世界任务的后续，旅行者也将会与老朋友杰德再次展开冒险之旅。
是的，
I don't know if
在
I
旅行者
have.
刚刚踏入新的区域时，除了远处的巨大龙卷之外，还会遇到一个沙漠游民的大型聚落，名为塔尼特露营地。那么这里也将是这次故事开始的地方。
整个故事将会围绕着寻找永恒绿洲展开。传说中，赤王为了纪念花神，在某处建造了一个永恒静止的空间。最终，旅行者与杰德能不能找到传说中的永恒绿洲？这片永恒绿洲究竟是一个什么样的地方？哎，这里就先留个悬念吧。另外，在冒险的过程中，旅行者与杰德会遇到一个古老的魔瓶。随着冒险的推进，他身上的谜团也将逐步揭开。同时，也会为我们讲述更多关于这个地方旧时代发生的一些故事。
感觉是充满神秘感的一次旅行啊！沙漠与赤王的故事应该能够在这次旅途中进一步被发掘。
Yes, please.
或许还会有意想不到的惊喜等着我们吧。
10 out of 10。
那就等待着大家亲自来揭晓了。希望这次沙漠探秘能让大家有身临其境的沉浸感，能够在一个舒适的节奏中体验这片充满了奇迹的区域。
是的，我们也衷心期待着和各位旅行者们一起踏入下一片崭新的天地。
Thanks, Kings. Cute. Wow. Wow. Cute animation. Oh, I love this chibi style so much. Oh, I love it. Show lanterns! I think I have about 400. Okay. Happy lantern rides! All my homies love lantern rides.
晚上好！
又是一年海灯节，系统设计师小白，
关卡设计师大力，
预祝大家海灯节快乐！说到新版本，就得有丰富多彩的新活动等待大家来体验。不过嘛，3.4版本，大家最关心的应该还是海灯节。大力，你先来和大家聊聊海灯节的新故事吧。
好嘞，
You're the rabbit.
在这次海灯节新篇章中，除了与离月老友来个重逢，大家或许还会巧遇来自异国的惊喜嘉宾，一起举办个欢乐音乐节。这其中嘛，既有追寻传说的大音乐家，也有那循着歌声而来的小吟游诗人。此外，还有一点可以提前分享给大家，在探索音乐的旅途中，也会发现许多久远的历史。大家可以和甘雨一起听流云借风真君娓娓道来尘封已久的往事。欲知详情如何，就请大家亲自去体验吧。
听起来这次的剧情内容确实很值得期待呢。那除了海灯节的新故事，再来给我们讲讲新的活动玩法吧。
好呀，虽然大家对海灯节已经是熟门熟路了，不过我们也希望在熟悉而又喜庆的节日气氛中，能够给大家更多不同的体验。那我想先给大家介绍一下本次活动里非常有特色的一个玩法，它所展现的是璃月一项传统技术——指映戏。既然说是戏，那就会有演员和幕布，它们全都是由纸制作而成，在熟练的手艺人指挥下，上映一出又一出精彩的好戏。这种演出形式也深受璃月人民的喜爱。
璃月文化历久弥新，总是能够给我们带来一些不同的体验呢。
这一次，大家也有机会亲自体验一下这项十分有趣的技艺了。演出开始后，大家可以移动未被锁定的纸幕，从而改变演员的行进路径，绕开路上的陷阱，引导演员走向指定目标，让戏剧进行下去。在行进途中，还有很多有妙用的机关，可以用来控制舞台。如果旅行者在尝试过程中陷入了困境，也可以借助老艺人的帮助，大大简化演出难度。
希望通过我们设计的玩法，大家也可以感受到指映戏的魅力。
哎，那么除了指映戏，我们也在海灯节期间筹备了许多其他活动，跑酷游戏光焰导月是其中一项。除了大家喜闻乐见的竞速和吃金币玩法，在赛道里我们还加入了烟花的元素。挑战中，旅行者们可以拾取光焰加护，从而获得特技光焰突进。释放特技时，化身一道烟花冲破障碍， 向前迅速冲刺，并且直接获得附近所有金币。而赛道中的烟花果实可以借助烟花的力量，把旅行者送上高空。一边欣赏着漫天的烟花，一边奋力向前吧。
那这还挺浪漫的呢。
那可不，旅行者们还可以选择单机或者联机来尝试另一项航行挑战。那么这一次，在每一个关卡内会出现更复杂的海域环境，可以说是危险与机遇并存。比如，需要通过观察烟花色彩来解开灯谜的浮灯谜分关卡。当做出正确的选择时，才能获得金币，否则浪船将会受到一定程度的损坏。除此之外，也别忘了在海灯节期间参与战斗挑战，清扫魔物哦。希望今年的海灯节大家也可以玩得开心。
What is this team?
除了参与活动可获得的
I'm sorry. What's that team that I just seen? Nahida. Oh, did it change? Okay, I thought it was. I was like, what is Geo? What kind of swirl are we going for? Geo or Dendro?
清扫魔物
No swirl, man.
希望今年的海灯节大家也可以玩得开心。除了参与活动可获得的原石等材料奖励之外，在大家将节庆热度提升至一定程度后，即可从9位璃月4星角色中邀请任意一位加入到自己的队伍中。这其中也包含了我们的新伙伴瑶瑶。
Yeah, that means I can get her and skip without hate them. Streamer is confused.
大家不要错过哦！累积登录活动富贵登门也会在海灯节期间开放。旅行者们可以领取包括最多10枚纠缠之源在内的奖励。同时，为了感谢旅行者们在过去1年里的支持，我们还将通过游戏内邮件的方式为旅行者们再次奉上3枚纠缠之源。那么有关璃月与海灯节的部分就先介绍到这里了。接下来其他的主题活动就交给小白了。
I wonder how many like wishes you actually get from the entire lantern, right? It's probably like 25, maybe 30, plus like including the 13. Why 13? 13 is an odd number. I don't know. 3? OMG, Mihoyo, don't overdo it.
那就让我们先从一场
You get probably 30 throughout the entire
在璃月人民欢度佳节的时候，远在到期的一斗
like this has primos
组织起了一场荒龙极意堂堂斗
Beetle
虫大适合。
Brawl. Oh, I did see
不
this
知道
on
旅行者
Twitter.
们想不想也来试试看呢？斗虫啊，可以说是一项十分需要技巧的项目。面对体型各异、能力强大的对手，如果不能灵活应变，就无法胜出。
Please tell me I
鬼
can
斗
play
虫可以消
PvP.
耗体力向前突进，或是向后移动闪避招式。而长按蓄力后，鬼斗虫则可以突进攻击对手，造成伤害。如果蓄力突进至恰好抵达对手的位置，则会释放重击4条，造成更高的伤害。多多利用这个技巧击败对手吧。但要注意，如果2只鬼斗虫同时发起攻击，我方会被撞倒，也无法造成伤害。因此，掌握好蓄力的时机、进度，必要时回避锋芒，才能在这场斗虫大赛中胜出。
虽然听上去是一场很孩子气的较量，不过一想到是1斗操办的，倒也正常。但旅行者们也别小看了这些对手哟。
是啊，斗虫也不是那么简单的呢。与此同时呢，一场由社奉行举办的演武比试也将在到期展开。对阵过程中，旅行者将不使用元素力，通过格挡和释放剑技来进行战斗。把握时机，在对手进攻瞬间释放格挡，即可完全减免受到的伤害，重置格挡冷却时间，并积攒锐气。而当旅行者攻击命中对手，以及随着时间推进，也都会提升锐气值。攒满后即可释放剑技，而对手也会在一些情况下施展出极少使用但威力强大的奥义。旅行者们也要注意观察场上的局势哦。除了正赛，好友神里灵华还将穿着特殊的华服登上表演赛的舞台，与一位特别的使者展开激斗。届时，旅行者也可以欣赏到灵华施展剑道时的风采。大家
I don't care what anyone says. I think this event
也会出现在3.4版本更新后的游戏商城内，并享受限时折。
I am a
旅行者也可以欣赏到
believer of the skin. Like, I love the details and like the colors. It's so festive. I don't get why people don't like it, to be honest. Like, if you really look at the details on the back and stuff, I don't know. I think it's gorgeous.
施展剑道时的风采， 大家可不要错过哟。这套衣装也会出现在3.4版本更新后的游戏商城内，并享受限时折扣哦。此外，配对挑战活动蔷薇再开始。
Wow. What a skin. One of the best skins released in the game, in my opinion. Just saying.
也会在3.4版本中限时开放。在这次的挑战中，旅行者们需要编成3支队伍，连续进行3轮战斗。本次挑战的编队过程中存在连锁位置的机制，配置在连锁位置的角色会在多个轮次中登场，并且还会获得增益效果。为了提升大家的体验，本次挑战活动也会提供试用角色，帮助大家扩充配对选择。值得大家关注的是，本次的活动中完成所有关卡并达成评分目标，即可免费获得丽莎的新衣装夜影芳名。还请大家多多参与活动吧。
有关2套新衣装的详情信息，官方也会在后续发布更为详细的说明，旅行者们可以关注一下哦。
对了，关于7圣召唤，我们也有新的情报带给大家。在3.4版本中将会限时开启热斗模式，而且在后续的版本中也将定期开放。每一期都将启用一个特殊的规则，这些规则可能会给大家带来一个与常规玩法完全不同的牌局体验。那么我们3.4版本中启用的特殊规则将会是跳过元素投掷阶段。
Wait, is Klee new? Is Klee new? And Beto's new as well, right? In this version? Wow.
直接获得8个万能元素，嘿嘿，这下牌局恐怕会变得更加激烈了吧
？Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did they say?
嘿嘿。
We'll skip the elemental dice roll and get 8 omni elemental dice.
元素投掷阶段，直接获得8个万能元素，嘿嘿，这下牌局恐怕会变得更加激烈了吧
？8个万能元素，这么刺激，要不咱先来一局？
搞起啊！不。还是先给大家分享完情报吧。跟大家介绍了这么多的活动玩法，那我们也整理了一下，在3.4版本期间，大家通过参与活动可以拿到的所有活动奖励。
也非常感谢大家一直以来对我们提。
Wait, is the Lisa skin like free? Like you don't have to do any events for it? Because it just said obtain it for free. Oh, it's an event skin? I'm just trying to figure out, do you have to like do anything for it? I think it's an event skin. Like, do you have to earn points to get it like you normally do? Do the event and get the skin. Okay, got it.
可以拿到的
Yes, 4-star skins are free.
也非常感谢大家一直以来对我们提出的宝贵建议。
是的，我们也希望能够继续制作更好玩的活动，献给旅行者们。
希望旅行者们能够享受3.4版本的新活动，从中获得更多乐趣，还有更多奖励。
I'm doing my best to get all the rewards. I'm glad they read the suggestions because I'm always asking them to improve certain things. Feels good to be heard by a game company. Are you gonna get Ayaka skin? Yes, 100%. I get all the skins. I get all the skins. Wow, make sure to redeem your code, everyone. Yeah, all of the 4-star skins have been free. Barbara.
I got a bit late. Did you like Ayaka's skin?
I did.
Don't know why, but I find it weirdic.
I do like it. It's like less of a dramatic variation from her original skin. Maybe that's why people don't like it as much. Her initial skin is like really powerful looking, and I think her original skin is just so good that maybe people are, I don't know. It's not as like unique from the original, but I still think it's beautiful. Code expired, guys. I know I was being ironic. I don't remember what her C2 is, to be honest. C1 is worth it. I don't remember what her C2 is. Ganyu skin when? I wonder. It's not colorful enough. The skins are overpriced. It's in Fontaine style. Why can't people read? I honestly like it. Like, it's not as dramatically different as like whose skin was really Jean's. Jean's was very different on like initial appearance, but I like it.
Video on YouTube about Ioka's and Lisa's skins.
If we have time, yes. I have about 40 minutes before I have to do my sponsor.
欢迎大家回来。哎，那么今天啊，
That scared me. Avy, thank you for the 100.
还有2则好消息要和大家分享。首先，许多旅行者一直期待的原神角色主题音乐《闪耀的群星》即将迎来第3张专辑啦。
Volume 3.
闪耀的群星3将收录26首由 Hoyomix 音乐团队为原神游戏角色创作的原声音乐。大家所熟悉的伊斗、灵人、妮露、纳西达等诸多角色的 PV 音乐和角色演示音乐都将收录在这张专辑里。让我们一起来看看专辑预告吧。
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Music. Zhongli skin is what I want next. Wow.
At first, I wasn't a fan of Ioka's skin. Now, I appreciate it more because I remembered Japan has a soft spot for French culture. And,
I didn't know that.
10 next on the list of regions to explore, it makes sense they use Ioka as a sneak peek to what we can expect.
I have, it's the first time I'm hearing that. Angel, thank you for the 100. Wee.
在海灯节到来之际，我们还为此策划了一个全新的项目——流光拾遗之旅。这一次，我们的创作团队寻访了多位非遗传人，尝试用现实里的记忆来还原芈月的仙家传说与市井生活。现实中的非遗技艺经历世代相传，源于民间智慧与对美的追求。而原神中的璃月地区，既有藏在奇峰峭壁之间的仙人洞府，也有繁华街市与闲逸乡野构成的烟火城市。我们将用精巧的技艺来定格这些意蕴悠长的旅途瞬间。丝竹声声深入耳，处处迷人，处处心。又是一年海灯节，希望在过去的1年里，大家都在提瓦特大陆留下了属于自己的独特回忆。那在璃月张灯结彩的同时呢，我们也即将迎来2023年的农历新年。在这样一个特别的时刻，我想和原神项目组一起，向所有的玩家朋友送上最诚挚的感谢和祝福。
是的，非常感谢各位旅行者一直以来的陪伴和参与，让发生在提瓦特大陆上的故事变得越来越丰富多元，越来越扣人心弦。希望大家也能够继续享受接下来的旅途。
接下来，我们也会竭尽全力为大家提供更超乎想象的冒险舞台，让每个玩家都能在提瓦特世界的探索中找到独有的乐趣。
在新的1年里，希望旅行者们不管在游戏里还是在生活中，都能收获更多的感动和惊喜。
也感谢大家对原神的讨论和宝贵建议。这种共同的热爱和关注是推动我们不断完善和创新的动力。
我们也会继续用更多精彩有趣的活动，为大家提供丰富多彩的冒险体验。
也很感谢项目组的同学们这1年的辛勤付出。当然，如果只依靠我们的项目组同学是没有办法真正完成原神的。它是我们和玩家朋友们共同创作的作品。我们一起在提瓦特大陆上结交有趣的同伴，经历飞环的冒险，分享点滴的热爱、欢乐和感动。正因为有你们，原神才能成为一款真正美好的产品。谢谢你们！那在这里，我们共同祝愿各位旅行者们海灯节快乐，也祝各位玩家朋友们新年快乐！
That's cute how they kept that end part in. Yay, mini concert. Stand that way.
Sophia says Ioka's skin looks like the more westernized clothes that the most influential Japanese families started wearing after the end of the Sakuko period.
Well, there you go. Safa.
Imdish tap imdish wiggle.
love this. Ayo, love this mashup. Wow. That was beautiful.
Happy to be here again. How was your start of the year? I was blessed with a K-in on the permanent banner, then I lost the 50-50 with Diluc, Skull. I'm super happy for the Lantern Rite. I'm always moved by their cinematics.
That was
I
great.
wish you all a nice 2023. Greetings from Argentina, Imdish Flower.
That was awesome. I loved it. Man, Liyue music, especially anything that's relating to Lantern Rite, which I think is somewhat associated with freaking Chinese New Year. I don't know what the actual name is, but it's like they really cherish it, and I just think it's cool, and I appreciate it. Also, every time we have a special program, I just feel like the production value goes up and up and up. Like, did they built like a ship? Yeah, Lunar New Year. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. They built a little rowboat.
Hope everything has
or maybe
been well
red
for
today.
you
I don't
and
know.
The kitties. Been busy with moving, so I
For us
haven't
to
been able to tune in as much as I like to. Can't believe it's already been a year. Thank you for building such a welcoming and comfy community.
Like, compared to the first special program, like 1.2, there was obviously, like, this is a little bit different because we're just seeing the chibis, but look at the difference in the production value. When's the first one they did that was... Oh, yeah, oh, wait, no, that's new. What's the first one they did that was, like, the developers? Here, this. Like, this is gorgeous, to be fair. It is actually really gorgeous. But they go all out on the in-person ones. But even this, like, even just compare the lighting and, like, the overall mood between this one and... Where is it? Like, what was that freaking... Are you kidding me? Look at this intro! What? That's amazing. I'm just so impressed. I think it's so cool. Genshin. Thanks, Genshin. You're very cool. All right, well, I have about 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes before my sponsored segment begins. So we're gonna Unga Bunga yelan farming. I love Genshin. Thank you, Wales, for funding these improvements. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Hold on. Please, my ears. Oh my goodness, my ears. Turn it down. You know what? I don't want to do this. I'm going back with my Hayato. Thanks, Genshin. Thanks, Wales. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wah, 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 wah. Who is spamming?
Sizer says
Go
last
away.
Lantern Right was when I first started playing Genshin Impact.
Oh.
And as a person in the LGBT community, being able to see such great interactions between Beidou and Ningguang made me feel so warm inside. So I'm really excited to see what this one has to offer.
The first
EU
Lantern
is by
Right.
far my favorite nation, so being able to see all the characters again is just so exciting to me. Imde Shasha.
Lantern Right was the first one was just so special. Ugh, I remember the first time walking into Liyue with the, like, all the lanterns and like the festivities. I was just like, wow. Wow. This gorgeous, gorgeous game. The deluge. Mind my deluge. See, that was worth leaving and coming back. Does Inazuma also have their own festival? No. Oh, Iridori, yes. Yes. Yes, we've only had one, right? Oh gosh, what else do I need for Yelan? Yelan Farm Guide. Open image. Alright, we got 46 ruin. Oh, Star Conch. Surely I have enough Star Conch. Why can't I hear any music? Because there's no music in this area? Oh, it's because it's only scary music. Cat? You saw a cat? I didn't see one. Star Conch. Ayato Raiden Kazuha Bennett is okay without Yunjin C6. Yeah. That's interesting though. What's the reason for having Ayato and Raiden on the same team? Is Raiden just purely support? Because I guess, at least in my experience, Ayato's a pretty greedy on-field DPS, so I don't have room for another DPS on that team. I guess you could quick swap pretty easily, but I'm curious. Okay, do I have the Star Conchs? Surely I do. 3, yes, check. Okay, what else do you want? Prosperity. 7 million more. Okay. Aisha, we're good. Handguards, I should be good as well. Opium. I should probably Yeah, we're good on that.
I finally picked up Genshin again after 6 months and wow, I really missed it. I am so excited for cozy lantern right vibes and to explore Sumeru finally less than 3.
Oh wow. Well, welcome back to Genshin. Mint, thank you for the 100. Undo, thank you for the prime. Memer, thank you for the 7. Cat for the 12. Oh, thank you for the year resub. August, thank you for the tier 1. Coco for the 16. Kimmy for the 2. Andromeda for the 100.
Evil dish rise for Al Haytham Peepo
No.
clap.
No, Tegan. No. No. No.
Year
No!
resub.
I will not pull for Al Haytham. I'm not gonna do it. I must resist, okay? Don't you understand? I have to resist.
My baby dog. That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog. That's just my bitch, my bitch, my bitch. That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog.
Even after a year
Oh,
and
it's
a
Sunday.
half of recovering from brain surgery, I can say with certainty Genshin event are the thing that make my still ongoing recovery worth it. I have more surgery during this year's Latin right, but knowing I can look forward to that when I wake up makes it worth it and not scary to me at all.
Oh man. I hope the surgery goes smoothly. That's cool. That's cool that Genshin plays a part in that. Very cool indeed. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bring in Ayato and let him solo everything so that I can maximum farm friendship points. Why resist when you could have tall buff man? Because I just can't, like, okay, I can't just get every character. Are you gonna get Ayaka skin? Absolutely I am. Dash, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Ranger, thank you for the year resub. See, now I can get maximum friendship points. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. There, go. You have 30 seconds to Gamba. That's it, 30. Make it worth it. Doesn't look very solo. Listen, you get the idea, okay? It was just a little shield to help. I want Layla Khan so bad. What do her cons do? Shield. Oh, absorption is increased. Oh, energy. Shooting stars. Oh, normal and charge attack damage increases by 5% of Layla's max HP. See, then that's worth. Isn't Layla a part of the standard banner? She should be now, yes. Right? Ooh. She should be on here. Yes, she's newly added, but yes, she's on there. What do her cons do? Listen, I got really lucky and I happened to get her constellations really easily, so I never played her. I wasn't anticipating, okay, to get full cons, but I did. Let's go! Layla's 5-star character design, not gonna lie. I agree. She's so pretty.
I remember trying to speedrun to get R high enough to play the first lantern right and get a free Ningguang. It was so special and I also celebrated it with my ex. Such good memories. Less than 3.
I actually can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. There were no gold books. No, like the gold box, Gizmo. Let's not be so literal.
Let's go.
Sheesh! Healthy relationship with the ex? Yeah, mayhaps. See it. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the ruined serpent. I have 18 minutes. You can have healthy relationships.
Ilimona says, are we still watching the Tevat style video? Sorry for
Oh, I
TPS
forgot.
again, but I didn't want to spam.
No, I definitely forgot. Tevat style. No, yes, I totally forgot. Wah, 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 wah. I do want to watch it. Is there music coming from this? What? Oh, it's because I have the tab here. Aye. Get me. Lisa and Sumeru. It flows so nicely. Rare or common, the roses remain as fragrant as ever. Their preciousness was but a label we gave them.
Welcome to class. What would you like me to teach you?
Those shoes! Gimme. I want them. Slay! I love the braid. See, I love it.
My hat won't get blown away, right?
Ugh. Wow, this kind of reminds me of oh, it looks like a butterfly. It kind of reminds me of the way that the bows on what's her name? Fishker. The healer. Kokomi. It kind of reminds me of the way it moves. I love the little details like the flowers here.
Weather's so nice today. Would you like to take a stroll with me?
I could see potentially not liking it because it's a bit like it's significant. It's not as significant a variation from her original like skin because it's a similar color. It's a similar like aesthetic, not even aesthetic. It's like it's the same like shape. You know what I'm saying? But I still, I don't know. I really like it. I think it's lovely. I think it's too much. It's supposed to be a crystal fly. Ayaka or Lisa? Ayaka. Lisa's is very distinct. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Heating up my dinner. Heating up my dinner because I should probably eat before sponsor. Now you have a skin that goes with your Lisa Sumero build. Right. You know what? I really should finish her build. Like I should fix. Hey. Anyone interested in a little Kaya Melt gameplay? Gazel, thank you for the 10. Thank you so thank you so much. Enjoy your subs, guys, if you got a sub. Everything good here? Yes. Yes. Wow, 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 wow. Easy dodge. Woo! Oh my gosh, how did I miss? I meant to swirl cryo first. Oh wow. 48. Come back. I need to get my recharge on this team a little bit better. It's like almost perfect. Woo! Get him, King! Woo! Quick clear. Does a 4-piece Blizzard Stray worth it for Kaya? If you want to run him full, either as support or with full cryo with Chongyin, then yes. Why is Aito at the head of like 4 teams? Aito. I need to stop.
This had better be important.
Woo! Oh, forgot the prediction. Oh, I did the prediction for once. Lore accurate Kaya. I hate myself for locking that, but I gotta do it. 10 minutes. Oh no. Books. I'm really down bad for for goblets, okay? For electro goblets specifically.
I started working full-time again, and it's been a while since I've been able to watch one of your streams again. They're
Thank
always
you.
so calming, perfect for the stress from work. Less than 3.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Actually, I can do it with Vincenzo. What's in 10 minutes? Oh, so I have a sponsor this evening for Eversole from Kako Games. I meant to look up when it came out. Eversole release date. Stunning. Oh, 3 days ago. It's a brand new game from Kako Games. So I'm gonna be trying it out. It's a mobile game. I'll be playing it on BlueStacks, though. Kako. Katok. Whoa, friendship gaming! Friendship team gaming! The power of friendship! And Vincenzo! Okay, Gamba, we get my... Minimum drop this time? No. So many sounds at once. Yeah. Should turn down the combat sounds and just have it be all music. Gold book. See Gizmo gold. What kind? What? That's a gold book, isn't it? It's a gold book if I ever seen one. Okay, go again. See? Go, Vincenzo. Is Gamba region locked? No. Well, yes. I think there are some countries that don't allow any sort of like gambling on like in the internet. So if you're not able to gamble or predict, as so it's called, I think it's blame your country. I do want to get Vincenzo into his special set, but I just don't know if I have the resources to do it. Like, he's such a fun character to play, which is why I pulled for him, but I'm not like, it might sound weird to say this, but I'm not as emotionally connected with him, like enough to main him for a long time, so. Wow, another one. I am lucky. Yeah. So, what does this fork number do? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, Leonard. Let's see. What is your question? What does the fork number do? So forks, they're called channel points. Basically, if you click on the little fork icon, it will tell you, it will give you like a bunch of options, and basically it's like have you ever been to Chuck E. Cheese? It's like Chuck E. Cheese Chuck E. Cheese tickets that you earn over time that you can redeem for special rewards. Like you can, if you save up 99,000 points, you can get a gifted sub from me. Or you can, sometimes I do flash sales of text to speech. You can spend, okay, so we go, swerve, Benny. Oh, I can't use this, but. Well, no crit! No crit. This is so sad. Man, that rotation was kind of garbage. I just need just like a tiny bit more energy on this team. Like, it's so close, but it's not quite there. Don't you run from me. Do not. No. 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 Whenever you're done. No. No. No, just die. Stop! Got him. Great. So I'm trying not to be gross while I'm eating. 669 kaya go. Wow.
Queen Dia says, hi Dish. I finally got to catch up with your stream in a while. I have an interview coming soon today. Any interview tips for college freshers like me? Much love from Malaysia, less than 3.
Yes. Ooh, like a work interview? I think the biggest thing is to when you're interviewing and when you're like when you want to work for a company, try to like learn about the company as much as you can. Like learn about in advance, learn about their mission statement. Where the freak am I going? Learn about like what they believe, I guess. And what they hope to accomplish, and like anything that you can discern about how the company like operates internally, and think about how you and your like skill sets or your personality can like assist toward those goals. Like think about how you can contribute to the company, and be like a part of what the company's already doing. Where do I get the emote extension to see Keck W? 7TV. Right here, friend. Just download it. It'll take you 2 seconds. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Ah, frick. Was that 3? How many drops was that from the serpent? I wasn't paying attention. Can you speak a little French? Oui. No. Oh, Leyline Overflow tomorrow. Thank goodness. I need books. 3. PogChamp. 3 drops. Okay, last one. For the gold books. Rip Mobile. Sorry, we baguette. That's about all I get. I have no idea what her kid does. I should really learn. Whoa! Scaramouche! I mean Vincenzo. No, you gotta go. Gold book. We're 3 for 4. Wow! 4 for 5 on the gold books today. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky today. Which is perfect because since I'm doing this sponsor and I'm trying out Eversole for the first time, which I believe is a gacha of some kind. So I'm gonna need the luck. And with that, I would like to thank the sponsor of today's stream, Eversole, which is a brand new game from Kakotalk. Came out on the 5th and is currently the 8th. So we're in the very, very early stages. Flower. I have tested the game, or I haven't tested it, but I've like, I just did the tutorial, so I'm in. But I know basically nothing about the game. So it's gonna be first impressions with Mistish. Eversole. Ooh, it has the tag visual novel. I guess that just means there's like a story, right? So thank you, Kakao Games, for sponsoring my stream. I'm excited to try out your new game. If you would like to try it yourself, there's going to be a little QR code in the corner where you can download, or you can click the what is it? The banner at the bottom? Or you can type exclamation point Eversole in chat. There's a million ways for you to check out the game yourself. So get cozy. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try not to destroy your ears as I launch it. I'm so sorry if it's really loud. Eversole, is it horror? It's not. I'm actually addicted to Eversole, playing while watching the stream right now. Is that right? Okay. All right, we're in. Oi! So glad I turned it down. I think it's cute. From what I saw so far, it's very cute. She pats the mic. Yes, that's what Pat does. Here, I'll give you a free one as a sample. Okay. Hold on. Just make sure I do everything right. All right, let's begin. It's very cute so far. It's a mobile game, or you cannot play it on BlueStacks. Yeah, I'm playing it on an emulator, but it's a mobile game. What a melody. What is that sweet melody? There's like little chibi comics in the loading screen. Okay, so I had to watch the first part of the story to get the to get through the tutorial. But the premise of the game is you're oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm chewing chicken. You're in Eden. And they call you like the savior of Eden. And we're here to like save the souls. And we had to like sign a contract and stuff. That's all I know. It was only like 5 minutes. But that's the premise. Yeah, the graphics are freaking awesome. Let me know if there are any volume issues, but all the girlies are really cute. I like her. Chloe. See, you know, my biggest red flag is that I think that I could do this hairstyle in real life. Like, I look at this and I'm like, man, that is so cute. Like, I love the way it curves out right here and the little tendrils, but I'm like, you know, that wouldn't work. That's video game hair only. Yes, Korean sub. I'll be waiting. Yes, there's also a girl who woke us up that we're supposed to go meet at the Ark. Her. Mephistopheles. 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 Here, I turned it up. Is up? I'll turn it up. Is that better? It really didn't look like a mobile game.
방주의 정령이 찾아와 달라고 했었다고요? 오예! 우리에겐 최강의 유리아님도 있으니까 이제 무적이네? 아니, 유리아님은 아마 소환의식의 대가 때문에 예전처럼 싸우지는 못하실 거야. 어? 그래요? 뭐야, 나만 몰랐네?
I want that hair and her ears.
다행이다. 그 방주는 어마어마한 힘을 지닌 걸로 보였어요. 합류하면 든든하겠네요. 네, 어서 방주로 향하죠.
Whoa.
저게 바로 방주예요. 저희에게 구원자님을 데려온 구원의
Yeah, so this
방주.
is what we came to the planet in. Came to Eden in. I don't know any more than
인간의
that.
생체 반응을 탐지. 에덴에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
방주가 반응을... 다행이에요. 게이트가 추가적으로 열리기 전에 빨리... 말하기가 무섭게... 게이트 쪽을 보세요. 뭐야 저거? 장난 아니잖아! 어서 방주로 가면서 민간인 구조를 진행하죠.
Oops, I'm so sorry.
똑똑히 지켜보세요. 최고가 나아가는 길을.
Whoa. Do I get to keep her?
무엇이든
Lindsay.
완벽하게 해내겠어요. 나는
Oh, I keep cutting them off. I'm so sorry. I keep cutting off their voice lines. The loot will automatically accumulate even when you're away. Loot. Oh. You just get free? Wow, that's cool. What are these? Are these? Wait, they're like little chibi versions. Oh. You need to grow your souls to face enemies stronger than you.
검은매 기사단 단장 린지입니다.
Me wanna have to.
더 강해졌어.
me wanna have to. It's too loud. Is that better? Me when I have to level up my soul.
좋아, 더 강해졌어. 좋아, 더 강해졌어.
Got you. Here you go.
멋진 예상이네요.
By the way, if you see any glitching on the screen, it's not the game, it's BlueStacks. Main story, love stories, and event stories. Ooh la la. Love stories. What if I want to do the love story, actually? Okay, fine. I'll do the main story first. Love story? With voice. Yes, we will do voiced, please. Whoa. Dang, that's really pretty.
그럼 빠르게 방주로 이동해요. 얼마 남지 않았으니 신중하게. 구원자님께는 주변의 경계를 부탁드립니다.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's me? I'm so cute. I want to be a girl though.
저건 아직 대피하지 못한 주민들이군요.
Can't see the dialogue. You're so right. Let me switch to square. So you guys can see. I think, hopefully I won't block anything in this corner. But yeah, let's move then. Ding dong. Defeat the monster. I'm ready to fight.
힘내볼게.
Soul buff. Oh. Human-like, beast, fairy, undead. Okay, okay. So there's different. Okay. 3 of the same type. Okay, I don't have much to work with right now, so I think auto placement is probably best. Whoa, who's that? Ultimate skill.
상대해주는 것도 여기까지야.
Oh my gosh. Oh! This animation's sick. Wait, this is the whole animation? It's like 10 seconds. This is awesome. Victory. You just all that for 1 damage. It's so funny. Based on the cover art, I think the MC is always a man. But my immersion. But my immersion. I love that old animation. That's like full dedication. I love the idea that a whole battle just stops. Like everyone just stands and watches, completely stops fighting while you're doing your 10-second ult animation where you wink at the... Can you loot stuff? No, I don't think so. Wow, this is so nice looking. Watch out for the fire ladies. I'll protect you though.
저기에 거대 만화석이 있네요. 회수하면 방주의 자원으로 쓸 수 있겠어요.
Magical girl transformation. Oh wait, she's ulting. Let me just stand here. Drag souls to change position. Tap and hold a soul to see her info.
제 힘을 증명해 보이죠. 힘내볼게.
Okay. I want to use her old animation again. Okay, so these two. Okay, so she does have an alt animation, which is not as long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I love it. It's 15 seconds long. Honestly, I respect the commitment. That's so funny. Here, let me go run and get my dinner. Let me go heat up my food. I can read the terms and conditions while Miss Girl does her old animation. Charge. Oh, where am I going? Collect. Oh, okay. 15-second burst. Oh, she knows. She is the moment. She's the moment.
저 주민들이
Oh my gosh,
마지막인
the
것
queen.
같아요. 구조하고 방주를 향해요. 제 힘을 증명해 보이죠.
Alright, here we go.
어디를 보는 거야?
I'm gonna eat my dinner while I wait. Oh, hey, that was a shorter one. Wait, why? I'm doing my breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. The MC is not in the battles. Ooh. Oh, select one. We gotta go attack, of course. Yeah, I think how it works is the main character like sends the souls to do the fighting, which is kind of funny.
회복의 셈이군요.
Heal.
부상자를 치료해요.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I had that much HP lost to begin with, but still.
여러분, 무슨 일이시죠?
Oh, this is the queen. Okay.
비비안.
Bye. Oh. You can still get some for yourself.
어머나, 이제서야 오셨군요. 먼 길 행차하느라 수고하셨어요. 어라, 폐하, 왜 그렇게 약해지셨죠? 금지된 소환일식의 여파인가요?
I'm just laughing now, remembering what the chibi version looked like.
넌 대체 무슨 자격으로 그 더러운 입을 놀리는 거지? 폐하의 신뢰를 저버리고 우리를 배신한 주제에. 어머머, 그 성질머리는 여전하네, 린지. 클로이랑 로제도 고생이 많겠어. 너희 삼총사는 항상 리액션이 좋았지. 그래서 좀 더 놀리고 싶어지는걸?
Whoa, Vivian, relax.
진짜.
진짜.
바로 그 반응이야. 말싸움할 생각은 없어요, 비비안. 얼른 비키세요.
비켜.
로제도 참 그렇게 살기등등한
Murderous
표정을 보니
face.
반갑네. 로제가 그런 표정을 지을 정도로 날 생각해줬어. 하지만 비켜줄 순 없지. 모시는 분으로부터 그렇게 명령받았으니까.
And who's that, huh?
그렇다면 강제로라도 비키게 하는 수밖에요. 아, 짜릿하네. 좋아.
I want to see her chibi version again.
잘나신 구원자님을 부른 너희들이 얼마나 강해졌는지 한번 시험해 볼게.
No. Oh, I don't know about that.
굴다가는 뼈도 못 추릴 테니 각오하렴.
I don't know if I could beat all that. Look at her chibi version. Wait, can I level up my characters? Can I level anybody up? There we go. Okay. I'm glad you could do that mid-fight. Keepsake. Okay, you already have. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Can you level these up? CP. Crit points? Attack HP. What's CP? Anybody know what CP? Please help stay in chibi. Please stay in chibi form. Combat points. Conditions not met. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I don't have any level up materials. That makes sense. Okay, we'll just level up everybody to 5. How's that? I'll put Lindsay up to 10. How about you, Casper? I like this. Okay, now I'm ready. Go. You'll get more characters, so don't waste. There we go. I too wink at my bullet after I've sent it off. That's crazy. Is that a skill? Boom! Everybody's HP's looking good. Whoa! My eyes are up here.
꽤 하는걸? 그래, 뭐 나름대로 구원자라 이거지. 하지만 구원이란 말은 결국 허울 뿐. 약속된 종말은 결코 막을 수 없어.
구원자님의 생체 신호를 발견. 메피스토 팰레스 지상에 강림합니다.
This woman.
이 목소리는 다행이다. 마침내 저를 찾아주셨군요, 구원자님. 기다리고 있었습니다.
This is the one who we talked to in the beginning. She had us sign the contract to become the savior or whatever it is. Mephistopheles. I mean, Mephistopheles. Because I'm a man.
어느 팀의 방주의 정령인가?
당신인가요? 구원자님의 안전을 위협하는 자가. 타겟 설정. 아직 미계약 상황이므로 방주에 저장된 만화를 사용합니다.
I'll text you.
방해되는 정령을 치워버리도록 하죠. 방주의 창 기동.
I want to play as her. Mephistopheles. Jimmy! She's just baby. Oh, there's a baby version. Oh my gosh. Vaporized.
적 생존. 방주에 만화가 부족했습니다.
Oh.
이런 내 마물들이 다 죽었잖아. 방주의 정령이라. 그렇게 무섭게 노려보지 마세요, 폐하. 안 그래도 물러날 생각이니까.
Can you play as Vivian? I don't know.
부디 헛되지 않기를. 멀리서나마 응원할게요. 얘들아, 잘해봐. 일찌감치 항복하는 편이 훨씬 나을걸.
I don't think so, Vivian.
폐하. 그리고 또 보자. 무너져가는 세계의 귀여운 구원자야.
정말 끝까지 짜증나네. 언젠간 꼭 결판을 내줄 테다.
네, 언젠가는요. 우선 방주에 탑승하죠.
Yes, ma'am. Board the Ark. Thing is, oh, I have a code. I have a rewards code, which is oh, what is it? Eversole? Eversole out now. It has summons. But I don't think I can redeem it yet. It feels pretty smooth to play on desktop too. Like the controls are pretty intuitive. Eversole out now. Free summons.
구원자님, 그리고 정령 여러분. 방주 메타트로노에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Maybe this is where you summon at the Ark.
기다리고 있었습니다, 구원자님. 부디 저와의 계약을 끝마쳐 주시겠어요?
I don't know. Okay, I don't have a choice. Yes, I will sign the contract.
아주 오래 전부터 이 순간을 기다려온 것 같은 기분이 듭니다. 태고부터 이어져 온 맹약에 따라 이제 나 메피스토 펠레스는 그대에게 속하리라.
Whoa.
정령 계약 완료.
Belong to you at all.
계약이란 게 진짜 가능한 거였구나.
I don't think she's human.
그냥 전설 속의 힘 줄 알았어.
Mephistole Thelis.
순간을 목격한 느낌이야.
I don't think she's human. She's like
축하드려요.
created or something like that. I'm not sure.
감사합니다.
Mephistopheles.
방주의 다음 행선지는 어디죠? 긴급 상황임을 인지합니다. 목적지를 설정해 주세요.
아케나인으로 부탁드려요. 피난민들과 기사단이 거기서 기다리고 있을 거예요.
확인했습니다. 목적지는 아케나인. 고속 비행 기능의 작동을 준비합니다.
Whoa.
폐하, 저기 화면에.
폐하. Whoa. Ah! He's got a halo. What? Oh no, another villain. Another villain, maybe. Whoa, sister.
흑기사가 50년 만에 다시 나타났군요.
The Dark Knight. Batman?
소름 돋아. 보기만 해도 흉흉해.
You should be like.
어쨌든 주인이 나타났는가.
Thumbnail mode. I was sure the Dark Knight was talking to me. It's the one who threatened to eat and the very reason souls have asked for my help. Oh, this is our villain, like the big villain. Oh yeah, so I think this is her, Mephistopheles.
되찾아라. 정령들의 이름을. 정령들이 자신의 기원을 깨닫는 순간 길이 열리고 마침내 이 쓰러져가는 세계에 구원을 가져다 주리라.
Sorry, I have to give Joshua my poke order. I'll be quick. Sushi, rice, salmon, crab, avocado, cucumber. I also want pineapple. And then I want tamago and edamame and oh, we're getting lower and more barely into the game. It's true. I'm not messing around.
방주가 보내는 메시지인 걸까요? 이런 건 저도 처음 봅니다.
I definitely get something else. Frick, what is it? Ponzu, spicy mayo. And crispy onion. Okay, great, done.
상황이 정말 심상치 않군요. 서두르겠습니다. 마나 엔진, 부스트 모드 전환, 착륙 지점 포착, 공간 골절 술식 입력 완료, 시스템 올 그린, 목적지 아케나인, 이륙합니다.
I don't know why, I feel like this game is gonna have a really good
바다를
story.
항해하는 짧은 시간 속 잠시간의 휴식을 권해드립니다.
Soul ticket. Wait. Hey, wait, that's the summons. Okay, wait. How to redeem code. Oh. I have to summon. Okay, first summon. You can summon again until you finalize your choice. Do you want to proceed with your summons? Yes. I think so. Whoa. Boom. Oh. No. Wait, is a summon ticket for 10?
제 기도가 닿지 않는 곳은 없답니다.
Wait, how much do you get for a summon ticket? Because the code that I told you guys about is 5 summon tickets, which I guess that means that's 50 summons.
새로운 관리자의 임명 절차를 시작합니다.
Oh my gosh, do you get her too? No way.
오퍼레이터 메피스토 팰리스.
Yay.
구원자님을 기다렸습니다.
I was hoping we could play as her. Wow, yeah, so oh my gosh. So the finalize. Summon again. So you can reroll. I have no idea if that's... Does anyone know? Is it guaranteed? Like, is Mephistopheles guaranteed? You can reroll if you want. Yeah, I guess you can reroll. She's not guaranteed. Oh, it's free with a 7-day login, so it's better to go for another. It's always 1 epic and 4 rares. Interesting. So I should reroll then. Or would it be better to get, like, are there what happens if you get more than 1? It is a good roll. Reroll for Jade? How do you guys know? It's only been 4 days. No, I'm gonna be F2P gamer. I think you can re-roll until you get the character you want. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't decide. I'm stressed. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll. I feel silly doing it, but if you get her free, then I suppose variety is good. Boom! Okay.
낭만은 알코올 속에 있는 법이야.
Who's that?
술 마시는 데는
Cherry.
동경만으로도 충분하지.
Oh my gosh, she's a pirate. Okay, we seen.
어디서 돈 냄새가 나는데? 일단
Rita. Oh my gosh, these animations are crazy.
꼬리를 밟지 않게 조심하시오.
Okay. Cherry.
깔끔하고 맛있는 술이 최고라고.
We are back. Dang it, I don't know if I should reroll or not. I get like 5 of the rolls, but go for Jade. Okay. You guys think I'm gonna like Jade? But she's a pirate. I guess if I change my mind, I could just. This is difficult. I like her a lot. I love her gigantic backpack. Okay, I'm gonna resummon. Oh! Holy crap, I didn't mean to skip the entire animation. Okay, so this is Violet. She's purple girl. Was she a legendary? I don't think so. I don't want a nameless. Rita. I got 2 Ritas and Rose. Kaden, thank you for the raid. This is a mobile game, yes. Okay, I do want to see them all, so I'm just gonna keep summoning until I've seen them all.
정신 번쩍 들게 해줄게.
Man, how am I supposed to decide, huh? Oh my gosh, Corpse Bride. Karen. Dang, I don't know who to pick, honestly. I get nameless every time! What if I don't want nameless? This game is called Eversole. I gotta see them all. So you can just re-roll until you get the roll you want on the first, at least on the first summon. Okay. Shireen. I do like Shireen. Holy moly. Okay, I already know. Rita. Dang, she's cool too. Renee.
그런 첫눈에 반한 표정은 사절이다.
그럼 이제 한숨 자볼까?
Oh, this is really hard to decide. This is really difficult to decide. This is a girl boss universe. Yes, it is. It really is. This is really difficult. Every time I roll, I see someone that I want. Alicia. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like this role so far. Archer? Ba ba ba! Miriam, 7th bullet. There's too many! Midge! Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Oh no. Okay. So the answer to everyone's question is that yes, Vivian is playable. She's playable. Thank you. Yeah. I'm actually probably not gonna eat it right now, so yeah. Just leave it on the counter. I'll come get it. She is playable. Hey, wait, I just realized I don't have... Oops, I made a mistake. Hold on 1 second. Oops. What the freak? Sorry, hold on. Okay, I was supposed to have the little bar on the screen this whole time, and I didn't. I'm a failure. There's the thing if you want to download it. What the freak? I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm almost done. Okay, there we go. Put that on the screen. Okay. Yes, Vivian is playable, everyone. I don't think I want her, to be honest. Sorry. Rita. Alicia.
이게 내가 싸우는 방식이야.
Olifar21 says you can see all the characters by clicking on the arrows at the bottom of the screen once you have made a pull and clicked on a character in that pull and dish wiggle.
Thank you, Olifar. I might keep her because she's really cute.
넌 이미 도가내든 외로운 게 아니야.
Oh, I see. That's insane that there's this many cute. Okay, so this is Jade. Nice. Holy. Guys, I think I like who I just pulled. Siha. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the physics are so good. Mika. I think I'm gonna keep Haru. I think I'm keeping Haru. She's really cute. Clara. Unless I see someone that I like more. Also like Talia. It's okay because I have more summons. Ooh, cute. Violet is very extra. Is this a wheelchair or a throne? Because the way she's sitting makes it look like she has use of her legs. Prim. It is a wheelchair and a... You called? Cute! Man, there's so many. Legendary. Alright, guys, I'm gonna keep this roll. Because I like Haru. Confirm! If you combine the powers of your souls, you can ascend a soul to a more powerful one. Dismantle. Ascend soul. See, you can ascend souls for if you have multiple copies. So. Okay, great. Cherish the bond you have with your new souls. I will. She's so cute. Look at her little smile. I love the physics of this game. It's so pretty. Jiggle physics, but it's ears and bangs. Okay, I don't have anything. There's costumes. Great. Can I use free? Oh my gosh, a free summon per day. Okay. You insist. Is that a common? Yeah. Nice. Pick up. Pick up summon. Oh, interesting. Friendship summon. Okay, gamers, where do you enter codes? Can you what? My question was, can I enter my code? Do you guys know where I can do that? Check your mail. Whoa! 10 soul tickets? Top right? Top right. I don't know what any of this is.
Lucio Flavion says MS Dish, there is a higher rarity in the banners, Epic Demon and Epic Angel, 2 characters each, who are the real goats, but the rates are low.
Okay, noted. Oh, I really need to redeem this code. Town, artifact. What about settings? I'm about to look it up. Oh, wait. Game. Account. Coupon code. All right. Yes! Eversole out now. Ready? Gimme. Bag. There they are. Well, so you just automatically get them? Wow. Free daily gift. Thanks. Monthly free gift. Weekly and monthly free gift. Soul memory. Use them to obtain a rare soul. Okay. So now we have a ton of summons. Summon 10. Okay, so a summon ticket is 1 summon. Got it. Not the nameless. I want music kind of loud. Some people asked me to turn it up, so I could turn it down again though. Nice. Great. Shireen. Nice, nice. Okay, wanted her too. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. All right, epic. This? Oh my gosh. No, she can definitely use her legs. Undead. Immortal Spring. Freaking freaking nameless in every poll. Oh, there's more! Wait, can I use these on other banners too? No. Okay, so I think... So, can the Everstones only been used on normal summons? Oh, they can be used on this too. Mephistopheles. Accumulated mileage. Okay, so this is like the limited banner, right? Mephistopheles. If you check the Hall of Fame menu on the right, reward. Oh! No way. What? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, no way. I love this part. I love this part. Yes, I will take your special special rewards for doing nothing. Ooh, I did nothing. And I get free stuff. Nice. How's the music? Is it still too loud? Alright, let's continue gaming. They run around. It's so cute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Where's my... Oh, 8,000 combat points? You're done. You're done. This is a mobile game. I'm playing it on an emulator. I want to see her ult animation. I want to see hers.
Dish, your name is so cool and unique. I feel like this is the first time I'm realizing that.
It's so extra. I love it. So extra. Thank you, Achilles. I appreciate it. Yes, I used my true government name on this game. Sometimes when it's like really important moments and people are like, and one of the characters calls me Dish, I just feel a little silly. Wow, I would love to claim all those rewards. Thank you. Complete 1 day of Eden Boot Camp. Battlefront. Quests. Daily quests. Enhance a keepsake. Ooh, I don't think I can yet. I don't think I can level anything up, fortunately. I don't have enough keepsakes. Gift a friend points. Oh. Oh! Everywhere I go, I get rewards. Okay, here's the question. Very important. Should I summon on Mephistopheles? Or the normal? How does it work? Eversole probability table. Pick up summon. Mephi. All right, Mephi. Let's go, Mephi. Hey, Queen. Oh, hey.
그날의 기억이 여전히 지워지질 않는군요.
Sag. Nice, Rita. Nice.
새로운 관리자의 임명 절차를 시작합니다.
Nice. There she is. Oh, Karen. Got her. First of all, that was easy. Was this? It wasn't supposed to be that easy, right? Should I keep going? Should I keep summoning on this one? We win our 50-50s here. Yes. Yes. No, it's not fair. I'm sorry. Easy one tap? I mean, I guess I might as well. If you can get all of the epics from Mephistopheles, then I might as well just keep going. What if I get her again? No way. Oh my. Oh, you can get more than one? Oh no. It's the Eva girl. Hey, Vivian. Is is it supposed to do that? Is it supposed to do that? Hey, I said I was lucky today. 2! Is this? I'm taking a screenshot. Is this supposed to happen? See, this is, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm assuming by chat's reaction that this is not normal. That's not normal. Match. That's an insane multi, though. Well, in we go again. It's not supposed to do that. Only one epic this time. See, it won't be her again. I think this is really cool. Only one. I'm sorry, I do. Freaking nameless. When you start a game, when you start a gacha game, you don't really understand like how hard it is to summon particular characters or something. So, like, I look at that, I'm like, I don't know if it's normal or not. I have no idea. Because you get a one every... Oh. Wait, so you don't... Wait. Wait, you're saying you don't get an epic every time? Oh. 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 Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand. Wait, so they are the equivalent to 5 stars? You're kidding. 30 pity on epic on the normal banner, but there's no pity on this banner. So those first... So you mean those first polls were like insane? Alright, well let's run it. See how much we can accomplish. Yeah, so now I get it. Oh my gosh, so you don't... See, okay, but you understand how I felt in the first couple where I got epic, epic, epic? I was like, oh yeah, okay, so it's like 4 stars. It's starting to make sense now. Oh my gosh, how many am I gonna get? I don't know why the nameless like boom at the beginning kills me. Boom. Nameless. Oh, I'm out. Soulpedia. Open link. Dream family. I see. Okay. How do you do the condensing souls situation? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. My life is kind of crazy. You can level these up. Oh, cute. Go to Arc. Ow. Is there an order in which I'm supposed to do this? Like this? I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up or something. Epic Plus. Wow. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you can combine. Oh. But don't I have another one? How come I can't do that? Is there a way to combine these two? I'm just curious why it's locked. Oh, you need 2. I'm confused, to be honest. You need 2 Epic Plus. Oh, okay, I get it. So I need another one to combine with. That one. Oh, I'm a bit confused by this. Ascend Soul. Recommended. Oh, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm panic. The little I button explains it well. So, but it's telling me I should ascend. I just... Oh, I see. So it gives you options with which you can ascend. Ah, okay. So you consume 2 and it creates... Okay, I get it. Got it. Okay, I get it now. So you need 1, the original, and then you need 2 equivalent. What if I don't want to consume one of those? Epic plus epic equals epic plus. Ah, okay. It's like little math equations. Okay, I think I get it. I see. She does not see. But it's still telling me to do things. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit if I can. It's a tiny bit loud. All right, let's continue the quest. Or let's do Battlefront, I guess. Ow.
대기 중입니다.
It's like C6 Bennett, you ignore it. Whoa. Oh. I should probably just keep going and get closer to my like actual level. Haru does look great. I do want to use my ult though. Oh, you can skip the ults as well. Level up. New shortcut has opened the shop. Onward. We have work to do. I did get Vivian. Yes. Okay, so you can use coins and what are these called? Everstones to buy like artifacts and stuff. Okay, cool. Bag. Use. Sure. I think. Oh. Oh, she's an idol. Mika. She's an idol. How cute. Use 60 soul memories to obtain a random rare soul. Oh. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you can use these on... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay, that's cool. There's lots of different ways to get souls, looks like. Hey, a special soul ticket. I should really continue the story. Type summon. You can obtain a human-like soul. Okay. Cool. Nice. Summon. Alright, alright, alright. Let's continue Battlefront. Summon Gober. How are you playing on PC? I'm playing with BlueStacks, which is like an emulator for mobile games. But yeah, it's a mobile game. Oh no, she's getting hurt. I wonder if I have a healer on this team. They do not mess around with the animations. My goodness. Thanks, girl. Thanks, queen. I'm just gonna keep going till I hit like a challenge. Yeah, blue stacks, rose heals. I see a lot of people don't know what an emulator is. Yes. So an emulator is something that allows you to like basically use like a mobile app service. Oh, I could have used her big ult. Super ult. Whoa! That it basically allows you to play mobile games on... She has like little minions. On PC games. I think it... Does BlueStacks also work on Macs? Boom. Oh my gosh, she's so cool! I would cosplay her. New content has opened. Friend. Hey, you guys want to add me? Wow, friends. For me? Friend? I just realized we still have Christmas emotes. I really need to fix that. How do I get friends? Oh. Looks like you do not have any friends yet. Don't call me out like that. Okay. Search for friends. Do you guys want to send me your codes? Not the Quizmois emotes. Oh no. Hey, who has the code? I'll add you. I just took down my Christmas decorations. Game said friendless. Yeah, she called me friendless. Seems you don't have any friends yet. Or you can add me. My code is somewhere. Settings. My username is Miss Dish. Miss Dishy, excuse me. And there's my code. Boom. All right. Complete stage. Wow, that's a very nice item receive noise. I do want to continue the story though, so I'll do a couple more and then continue the quests. Is this game only on mobile? Yes and no. It's on mobile, but you can play it on BlueStacks, which is a mobile emulator. I'm just gonna grind for the rewards and then I'll jump back into story mode. Cute. Had no space, currently getting some. Good luck. Just download more storage. And download some RAM while you're at it. Chapter 1, Arcanine. Oh. Oh, I see. So you keep playing the battle modes and it puts you back into the main quest. Okay.
내리실 때 발밑을 조심하시기 바랍니다. 도착했군요. 그럼 가볼까요, 구한자님? 헤매시지 않도록 가이드하겠습니다.
I downloaded more RAM and I want a free iPhone. Has that ever happened to you? You ever call the number on the back of your credit card and they be like, and you want a free cruise? That happened to me. I misdialed when I called my credit card company for something and I misdialed and they started telling me that I had won a cruise and I was like, I was just calling to ask about a charge on my credit card. And they were like, yeah, we'll connect you with someone on that right away. But if you'd like to redeem this free cruise, I'll need your name and address. And I was like, can you just put me through to Capital One, please? Someone spent $900 at Knott's Berry Farm. It took me a little to realize what was happening. That did actually happen to me the other day. Someone spent here, I have a screenshot of the charges. Someone went sicko mode with my credit card the other day. I had to close it. The exact charges were $82 at BJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse, $113 at Wingstop, $71 at a different Wingstop, and $152 at a different Wingstop. And then 2 charges at Knott's Berry Farm, one for $770 and the other one for $939. They also tried to charge at Raising Cane's. Someone was really hungry. Thankfully, my card isn't gonna charge me for that, but my gosh. So Capital One texted me and was like, we're suspicious of fraudulent activity on your credit card. Did you make this purchase? it's $1,000. $1,000 at Knott's Berry Farm. I was like, no, that's not me. No. I would never waste my precious time going to Knott's Berry Farm.
안 그래도 클레르가 너 때문에 걱정이 많아. 이리저리 부산 떨지 말고 잘 좀 해. 이 녀석. 시비냐? 내가 어디가 어때서? 폐하가 한 말씀 해주세요.
It reminds me someone was trying to scam the dollar store that my mom worked at for $5,000 for a FedEx truck that was coming. Wait, what? I'm so confused by that. What does that even mean?
클로이에게도 클로이만의 장점이 있으니까요. 제게는 두 분 다 믿음직스럽답니다. 폐하, 받아주지 마시지.
전방에서 누군가 접근하고 있습니다.
Ow.
아군으로 보입니다만 확인 부탁드려요.
I really like this hairstyle with the double clips and another beautiful hairstyle that will only work in animated.
태양의 기사들이 영원히 지지 않는 솔레이의 태양을 뵙습니다.
Animations.
옥체강령 무탈하심의 소인 리타는 제가 또
Rita,
지키지 못하고
have some dignity.
죄송합니다. 유리아님을 직접 이 두 눈으로 뵈는 감동을 주체하지 못했구만. 유리아님, 무사히 돌아오셔서 기쁩니다.
정말로.
태양 기사단 단장 클레르가 영원히 지지 않는 솔레이의 태양을 뵙습니다. 거주민들의 피신은 대부분 완료되었습니다. 일단 먼저 피로를 푸시죠. 성으로 모시겠습니다.
네, 고마워요 클레르. 로제 수고 많았어. 너무 위험하게 싸운 건 아니지?
I love the hair float. Reminds you of a Ghibli movie.
어머, 이분은
Permanent hair float. So cute.
이분께서 바로 유리아님이 말씀하셨던 저희의 마지막 희망. 만나 뵙게 되어 영광입니다. 태양 기사단의 단장직을 수행하고 있는 클레르입니다.
마음 같아서는 구원자님을 환영하는 연회를 제일 먼저 열고 구원자님께 많은 이야기를 들려드리고 싶지만 지금은 걸맞는 시기가 아니네요.
예.
일단은 잠든 자들을 애도하는 것이 먼저겠죠. 구원자님.
Dang.
환영식에 앞서 진행하고 싶은 의식이 있어요. 이 무례를 용서해 주시겠어요?
They called saying a truck was coming, and that she needed to pay when the truck got there. My mom was smart enough to text the manager if there was a truck scheduled for the day, and he said no. She went off on them. I love watching those like reverse scam videos where people get scam calls and they just like completely destroy their operation. It's amazing. Oh my. When she said so, I had flashbacks of the terror I'd seen in Elnath. The faces of those who we rescued on our way to the Ark came to mind. Some of them lost loved ones. Dang, dark lore already. Suggest a memorial.
Ty for being my comfort streamer and making my day dish less than 3.
조금만 기다려주세요. 그럼 추모 의식을 준비하도록 하죠. 여러분, 부디 힘을 빌려주세요.
Who run the word? Gers. Do you play a lot of different gacha titles? I guess I do. Including this, what game I'm playing right now. I guess I play 3. Which I will not discuss at this time because this is a sponsored segment. But yes, I do play, obviously, a couple of gacha games. Have you ever tried pineapple yogurt water? No, I don't. I can't say I have. Oh my gosh, she's getting beat. Heal her. She's gonna die. I think I need a healer on my team. No, she looks like a healer. No, she's gonna die. Ay. She's not a healer. I don't think I have a healer on this team. A couple. Some. Zodiac blessing. No, what's that? Are we talking like American yogurt or Korean yogurt? Because Korean yogurt is bomb. It's more like juice. Aries. Hey, where's mine? This is mine. Interesting. Okay. Attendance check event. Cake. Eden boot camp. Gate breakthrough. Is there like MMO type like boss raids in this game? Tap the screen to exit view mode. Oh. Is water kefir? Calpico. I had a Calpico yesterday. It was very yummy. I was in, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. I see. So you just use these whenever. Freaking Nameless. Stop! I don't know why Nameless, like the boom bass drop that happens whenever she's summoned makes me laugh so hard. Boom. Can I go again? Yeah. No, I need 70 more. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, what's that? Someone had a exclamation mark. What? This is so cute. Are you kidding? Loot. Oh. So your existing characters gather loot for you. Okay. Who is a healer that I could play? Does anybody know? Nameless? No. Nameless never ends. Nameless healer? Stop. Rose is a healer. Oh gosh, I need to familiarize with my characters more. My souls. Rose is a healer. Okay. Skill. Okay. How about now? Attack, attack. Sub. Oh, Casper's also a healer. What is she wiggling those toes for, girl? What's that? 안녕. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me make sure I have Rose. 3 of the same type is attack plus HP. Alright. 안녕. Is there only female characters? I think so. I think it's a girlies only game. Okay, so she does a main, like, auto. Oh yeah, I don't think I have her ability unlocked yet. Those who passed away. This is pretty.
역시 클로이 선배! 순식간에 나무들이 동강났습니다. 당연하지. 힘쓰는 일이라면 맡겨달라고. 성스러운 장소에 두는 나무패니까 힘은 들어도 튼실한 나무를 골라야지.
추모 의식 준비도 이렇게 활기차게 하다니.
사실 기운이
Oops.
좋으시군요, 클로이님.
Sorry, ma'am. You took too long of a pause.
메피스토 어쩌고? 나무는 나무 결대로 자르는 게 중요해. 내가 하는 거 잘 봐. 메피스토 어쩌고? 네, 알겠습니다.
하여간
Chloe, you're wilding out.
납품 잘 부탁드려요.
네, 물론이죠, 유리아님. 곧 들어올 배편을 함께 들여오겠습니다요.
Girlies only.
믿음직하네요. 어머.
This is so funny.
오셨군요, 여러분. 마침 잘 됐네요.
아니, 그거 설마 월망초인가요?
이렇게 급하게 구하기 쉽지 않으셨을 텐데. 운 좋게도 마침 제이드 상담분이 계셨거든요. 사정을 들으시더니 트로이카 쪽 물건을 양보해 주셨어요.
정말 다행이지 뭐예요. 추모에 꼭 필요한 월망초를 갑자기 어떻게 구할지가 걱정이었는데.
You're just pog champing.
한시름 덜었어요.
폐하, 저희 쪽 준비도 끝났습니다.
Men are only NPCs in this game. Only Villager A. That's the only male representation you're gonna see in this game other than the savior.
아, 저희도요. 요청하신 등불도 다 됐어요. 여러분.
Villager B. They don't have names.
정말로 감사합니다.
뭘요?
That can't be right.
폐하 덕분에 저희도 이렇게 잘 살아있는 걸요.
이렇게 많은 추모용품이 필요하다는 현실에 마음은 괴롭지만 유리아님께 저희는 항상 감사의 마음뿐입니다.
That's hilarious.
언제든 도와드리겠습니다.
Villager A, B, and C got my back.
여실 상황임에도 불구하고 제법 희망찬 분위기네요. 수도 엘라스는 이미 빼앗겼습니다. 그리고 게이트의 습격이 시작된 건 수백 년 전. 너무나 긴 시간을 싸워왔고 구원자님이라는 마지막 희망만이 남은 절대 승전하고 있는 분위기는 아닌데도 말이에요.
Don't worry, I'm the main character. I'll fix everything.
대부분은 아직 구원자님의 존재조차 잘 모를 겁니다.
Pretty animation.
하지만 그럼에도 이 세계는 아직 아름다운 형태로 존재하고 있네요. 서로를 탓하지도 않고 원망하지도 않고 유리아님께서 노력하신 덕분일까요?
Villager D, all of the above. Hey. Oh, I thought this was a name. No, sorry, no names for the men. Elnath Soldier. Nice. Think I should be able to do a summon after this. Elite! Wait! Oh, she's getting beat. Oh, oh my gosh! No! Ah! No! My girl, she died. No, Haru! Missed? She can miss? That's crazy that she's in a wheelchair and she just gets up. That's crazy.
High comfort streamer.
Looks like a mad scientist. Dude, Haru doesn't have much HP, huh? Maybe the third position is just targeted. Adventured. They say spicy equals pain. For someone like me who is used to pain, it's not an issue. She says with tears in her eyes. It's fine. The area beyond this point is protected by multiple gates. What do you think will be there? Rewards, probably. Stage 1, unlimited gate. Okay, Haru. Oh my. I should level her up. Have 2 healers. It may be a base type situation. It's actually pretty common for people in Witches to be able to walk very short distances. That's true. It's very true. Oh yeah, I don't have their abilities unlocked. How do I do that? So my healers can't heal. It's good. Boom! 20-second ult, go. Oh, wares don't have ults. I see, okay. GN. I see, so they don't have ults. But you can do the skill which does heal. Rose is just... It's just 10 Rose can heal. Okay. Nameless growling. Okay, after this one I could do my summon. My next 10 summon. That ult was so long, and I cut it off early too. The phone one's even longer. Ultimate power, 33. So who determines who gets the ult power? Once I hit 80, or once I hit 100. Ah, I see, I can do anyone's ult. Huh, so the ult like energy is collective. Whoa, the tails! Katsune. Very, very cool. Okay, so the ults are like collective. So once you have enough ult energy, anyone on your team can use the ult. That's kind of nice, very simplified. All right, gimme. Yes, it is time to do a 10 poll. Will I get another? Hey, I got more 10. Oh, I didn't see that. Surely I will not get another Miffy. There's certainly no way. If only y'all saw Ayumi's ult. I'll check it out. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry, it kills me every time. Boom! Boom! Did you see friend request? I'll have to look. Dang, I could have seen it 3 more times. Again. Boom! Oh, let's go! It's not that funny. It's not that funny. It's a little funny. We win those! We win those! So now I can make another epic, and now I can make her a legendary. Nice. Okay, so now I can combine these two and make that into Epic Plus. And now, oh, do you need 2? I see. So I need to pull her 2 more times. Okay. I need to pull her 2 more times in order to get her to legendary. Okay, I get it now. Well, I better grind then. Just 1 more? Wait, you just need another random soul? What? Really? I thought I needed to have 2 other epics. Epic Plus, rather. Another Epic Plus with the same weapon type. Oh. Let's see. Her weapon type is... Okay. So then... Oh. Can I do that then? No. Oh, it's not the same weapon. Oops. Oh my gosh, so much nameless. Why have I pulled her so many times? That's so funny. Okay, Rita. What about now? No. This is a little bit confusing. Or it's at least kind of complicated, so it'll take me some time to fully figure it out. I see, so I can use both of those to create. Okay, I get it now. So then... okay. So you need 3... Okay. So you need 3 to make 1. And then you can combine the... Okay. Alright. I'll get it eventually. I'm level 40 and I'm so confused. Gosh, this button is killing me. Gosh, I'm just really impressed with the animation. The graphics are so pretty. Especially being, I should pick another character to level up, I think. To 10. I like Renee. We can go up to 20 now? Hey. Battle. Here, you want some of these? What? Chibi version. Change. Yes. Oh, I see. Oh, got it. Okay, so this is better than that. And then I could enhance it with... Got it. Okay, I understand. I have almost no materials, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Nice. Now I'm ready to clobber them. It is a mobile game, yes. But if you have PC, you can also play it with BlueStacks software. Sheesh. Oh gosh. Wow. Ooh, cacti. Okay, say less. Not the Google Play notification. I didn't even see it. Did I get doxxed? Huh? Miss. Feel very powerful. Sheesh. Wow. I love the drama. I love the commitment to the drama. Sheesh. I'm drinking apple cinnamon tea. Sounds nice.
어머니 정령 2부여. 크나큰 자연의 요람 속으로 잠시 실어간 영혼들을 굽어 살피소서. 이별의 슬픔을 재회의 기쁨으로 덧칠하고 필연적인 망각과 상실이 영원한 상처가 되지 않게끔 인도하소서. 저희들은 기본적으로 영생을 살지만 애도할 수 있는 시간이란 유한한 것. 이 순간을 소중히 여깁시다. 성소까지의 길은 태양 기사단이 수호하고 있으니 성소로 향하실 분들께서는 월망초를 받아가시길 바랍니다.
Moon Solstice.
성소까지 안전하게 모시겠습니다.
Aren't there any male characters? There's the main character, which is you. But as far as I can see, all of the playable characters are girls.
이쪽으로 와주세요.
It's girlies only.
순환의 고리가 깨어지는 일 없이 다시 만날 수 있기를. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 빨리 돌아왔으면.
바보 자식.
There you go.
돌아오면 한방 날려줄 테다.
There you go. Villager C. Looks like they don't completely disappear when they die, but fall into a deep sleep. Oh, so souls don't die. They don't wake up for a very long time and remain unconscious for 50 years or as long as even 500? That's like almost the same as dying. at least to
과거의
others.
기억이 불분명한 경우가 있습니다.
Memories
이곳에
of the
있는
past being
정령들은
clear.
누구나 종종 겪습니다. 저 또한 그렇고요.
Oh. Dang, so if you like die as a soul and you wake up in 500 years, you like everyone you used to know is gone. At least for some time. So you might not ever actually see the people that you loved until later. It's not an eternal farewell. I shouldn't have thought this way when everyone was grieving, but I used to think that death meant eternal farewell, so I was a little relieved at hearing that story. Am I being too naive?
구원자님, 수고하셨어요.
The souls did a better job.
아니요, 다른 세계로 소환된
Yeah, you wouldn't know
것만으로도
anyone.
힘든
Sad.
일이셨을 거예요.
Waiting to see Villager D. Just being summoned to another world must have been challenging.
크게 동요할 만한 전투 상황을 민간인 입장에서 몇 번이나 경험하고 의식 준비에 필요한 육체 노동까지 이미 충분히 수고하셨다고 생각합니다. 당분간은 휴식에 전념하시는 것을 추천합니다. 시기를
Do I have a
봐서
house?
유리아님과 제가 구원자님께 곧 찾아뵙겠습니다. 그동안의 일들과 지금의 상황 그리고 앞으로 일어날 일에 대해서
It shows my cam is blocking the view a
제대로
bit.
설명하겠습니다.
Subtitles are a bit important. See if I can move it. There we go. Let's not cover the subtitles.
구원자님을 충분히 납득시켜 드릴 수 있을지는 조금 불안하지만요.
Yeah, this game is brand new. Why do the animations go so hard for rares as well? It makes me want to use them. I was still unaware of many things, but when Mephi said that, I could feel her kindness and I felt a little reassured. Bench time. Oh right, this was in the scene at the beginning. Mephi and Yuria.
네,
Given
구원자님에게는
of power
충분한 힘이
saving.
주어질 것입니다. 당신께서 사용하신 정령술사의 권능.
Yeah, this is in-game
그
music.
위대한 힘이 있다면 에덴 또한 구원받겠죠. 다섯 번째 나팔이 울려 종말이 모든 것을 휩쓸어 버리기 전에.
Fifth trumpet. Oh, like the trumpets of judgment? In Revelation? My. Here is a paradise where immortal souls live in eternal life. The name is Eden, that's all I know for now. And why are they calling me savior all the time?
밤바람이 차네요, 구원자님. 저도 곧 따라 들어갈 테니 먼저 들어가 주세요.
It's interesting because Mephisto is like related to demons.
클레르님, 용건을 말씀해 주세요.
Is it? Wait, Mephisto is Satan? Question mark. It's kind of suspicious. Mephisto. Yeah, Satan. Mephisto is Satan.
언제부터 눈치채고 계셨죠?
Susness, a little bit sus.
반경 1km 내에 접근했을 무렵부터입니다.
So her being Mephistopheles is a little sussy.
대화를 훔쳐듣는 것은 기사도에 어긋나는 행위. 비열한 짓을 해서 죄송합니다. 하지만 솔레이의 기사단장 된 자로서 구원자님의 제목을 확인할 필요가 있었던 것 또한 사실은
구원자님께서는 어디까지나 정령을 구하고자 하십니다.
The Archons have demonies and haven't had so far. It's questionable.
네, 그 점은 전해 들었습니다. 허나 단지 말 한마디로 처음 뵙는 분을 완전히 믿기엔 제가 지닌 책임이 무겁습니다. 저는 솔레이와 유레아님, 기사단원들을 확실히 지켜야만 합니다.
Order of the Sun.
신뢰를 끼친 것에 대해서는 모쪼록 다시 사과드리겠습니다. 그럼 좋은 밤 되시길 바랍니다.
누군가를 지킨다는 것.
Victory. Nice. Oh, it's already 8:47? What? That's crazy. Gosh, this ping is driving me insane. I just have to ignore it. So is this telling me that I can equip? Oh, that I'm able to equip stuff.
귀중한 예장 잘 사용하겠습니다.
Ah, okay.
귀중한 예장 잘 사용하겠습니다. 귀중한 예장.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hear you. Okay, I get it. I feel like I'm just gonna end up replacing these after not long.
그럭저럭 괜찮네.
But I'll do it.
그럭저럭 괜찮네.
Yes, 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 yes.
그럭저럭.
Yep, yep, yep.
아이고. 이게 최선인 거 맞지? 믿는다.
Just gonna.
최선인 거 맞지? 믿는다. 이게 최선인 거 맞지? 믿는다.
The repeated voice line is funny.
검은매 기.
Oh goodness. She be talking.
멋진 예장이네요.
Okay.
태양의 힘이.
I'm just throwing random garbage.
항상 투닥거리지만 사이가 좋다는 증거라고 생각해요. 정말 각.
I'm just trying to get rid of the ping. Okay, ping gone. Nice. It's already almost 9. Oh my gosh. Zoomed. Just got my first tattoo. One of Joshua's gifts to me was a gift card to go get my first tattoo, which I've been wanting for a long time and never getting.
불꽃으로 그대를 처단합니다. 방주의 창 기동. 시스템 올 그린. 적을 박멸합니다. 뭐든 마지막까지 서 있는 녀석이 강한 법이지.
14, best number. What are you thinking of getting? I will show it when I have gotten it. That's my plan. I do know what I'm getting now. Yes, I've had the design for a while. Bung, 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 bung.
목표 조준. 선멸합니다. 구원자님 해냈습니다.
Nice. More story.
잘 주무셨나요? 드디어 구원자님께 저희의 얘기를 들려드릴 시간이 됐네요.
너무 늦어져서 죄송해요. 잘 부탁드립니다, 구원자님.
약속된 종말을 헤쳐나갈 방법은 오직 하나뿐. 되찾아라.
Recover the names of the souls.
오직 너만이 그들의 본질을 꿰뚫어 볼 수 있으리니 정령들이 자신의 기원을 깨닫는 순간 길이 열리고 마침내 이 쓰러져가는 세계에 구원을 가져다 주리라.
Oh, sorry, that's not the mic I'm using. I should adjust that. It is actually a Shure SM7B. That is very old. Shure SM7B. There we go. Wait, I messed it up. Command, edit. There we go.
본래 정령이란 큰 의미를 지닌 물건에 깃든
Anima.
영원한 영혼, 아니마. 에버소울에서 비롯되는 존재. 영혼의 본질과 사명을 되찾는 일은 정령에게 있어 둘도 없는 기쁨입니다.
추모식에서도 말씀드렸지만 정령들은 영원 불멸의 영혼을 가졌어요.
If the world were at peace, they'd live forever. I see. Okay.
영원히 산답니다.
Makes sense.
하지만 이곳
The
에덴에는
gates.
언젠가부터 게이트가 출현하기 시작했어요.
Sure.
게이트에서 나타난 마물들은 도시를 쑥대밭으로 만들었어요. 그 때문에 수많은 정령들이 깊은 잠에 빠지고 말았죠.
겨우 깨어난 정령들조차 과거의 기억을 잃어서 터무니없이 힘이 약해졌어요.
네. 그 때문에 갈수록 전력이 부족해져서 저희는 줄줄이 패배했어요.
Don't cry, pretty lady. Can we restore their original power?
바로 그게 제가 구원자님을 소환한 이유랍니다. 정령들이 힘을 되찾으려면 각자 저마다의 탄생의 기원을 알아내야 해요. 저희 정령들은 오랫동안 사용된 소중한 물건인 유물에 영혼이 깃들어 탄생해요. 그런데 이젠 그게 뭔지 모르겠어요. 저희가 어떤 유물에서 태어난 건지 알고 있는 건 여기 있는 메피뿐이랍니다.
Interesting. Okay. So their souls are connected to like real life objects. I wonder what happens if something happens to like the artifact.
네. 저는 다른 정령들이랑은
Artificial
달리
soul.
방주의 인공 정령이라서요. 제 기원에 대한 데이터는 복원이 가능합니다.
Huh.
물론 저도 외부 충격을 받으면 일부 데이터를 소실해요. 지금도 일부 기억 결함이 있습니다. 하지만 저는 다른 정령보다 잠에서 금방 깨고 방주에서 태어났다는 것만큼은 잊어버리지 않아요.
Oh my gosh, what is this emotes? Emote wall.
메피의 힘만으로는 도저히 게이트에 당해낼 수 없었어요. 저는 돌파구를 찾을 수밖에 없었죠. 그래서 저희가 정령의 기원을 찾아줄 존재를 과거로부터 소환한 거예요.
That's the main character.
솔리엔 아주 옛날부터 이어져 온 예언이 있어요.
But I'm in modern clothes. It's
그
weird.
예언의 내용은
That's you. That's right. That's you.
파멸의 때 유일한 희망은 과거로부터 온 구원자다.
Savior from the past. Oh, so okay. So this is future then. That we're in.
하지만 그 구원자를 소환하기 위해서는
Pay the
아주
cost.
위대한 두 정령의 힘을 그 대가로 바쳐야만 한다.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the two girls at the beginning.
구원자님 소환은 최후의 수단으로 남겨두려
Last
했지만
resort. Have a choice.
이제 더는 선택의 여지가 없었어요. 그래서 제 권능과 메피의 일부 데이터를 희생해서 소환 의식을 치른 거예요.
네.
Interesting.
그렇게 모셔온 분이 바로 당신, 구원자님입니다. 저희가 호흡을 맞춰 전개한 시그널을 쫓아 방주를 구원자님이 계신 곳까지 운행한 거예요. 소환 전송 직후엔 방주 에너지가 소진되어서 직접 마중가지 못해서 죄송해요. 저로서도 무척 오랫동안 기다려온 순간이라 조금 운전이 난폭했을지도 모릅니다. 뱃멀미 괜찮으셨나요?
Is she blushing? Mephistopheles, are you blushing right now? Summon me from the past. Then is this future of the earth where I used to live, the world without humans or cars but souls? Me. This is so funny, like two things to put next to each other. My world used to have humans and cars. Not the cars. Oh no.
구원자님, 혹시 그동안 정령들과 마주하실 때
No, my cars.
느낌이 오시진 않으셨나요?
No, walkable city. No driving.
예를 들어 클로이님을 보면 어떤 물건이 생각나거나
When you saw Chloe, she might have reminded you of an object. I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure.
그렇군요. 죄송해요. 저희가 너무 무리한 말을 한 것 같네요.
This is interesting lore.
제 권능과 메피의 방주는 틀림없이 구원자님을 향했어요.
I kind of feel like I'm reading a book.
확신해요. 구원자님이 저희의 구원자랍니다.
I'm someone from the past and also the only human here. Where have all the humans gone to?
그리고
Answer my question.
다시 과거로 돌려보내드릴 방법 말입니다만.
Where's my family? Exclamation mark.
정말로 죄송합니다. 저는 지금 데이터 결함이 있어요.
Where did the cars go? Yes, we found the visual novel
제가
tag.
구원자님을 과거로 돌려보내는 의식을 치르면 저와 방주가 완전히 소멸해버려서요.
Dang, yoinked me out of the past and have no way of sending me back?
가능하다면 에덴을 구원해 주신 후 제가 완전해진 그 뒤에 보내드려도 될까요?
Yeah, let me save Eden real quick. I can't believe it yet, but now I understand at least a little bit about what is going on here and how desperate the souls are. But could I be of help to them? Oh, interesting.
Gigrabble says, oh shoot, I didn't, there was F2PTTS. I wonder how cosplayers will make their outfits stick out like that.
I do not know. I'm sure there's a way. Oh no. I actually feel myself getting invested in the lore already. Wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. More lore. Give me more. The main character looks like Toronto. It looks like how Toronto looks in fan art. Give me an ult. I'm turning down the volume during combat because it's a little bit loud, but I'll turn it back up for the combat. Lore. I love sad lore. Go, 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 go. Summon the chibis. Go, chibi, go. Go, chibi, go. Why is she doing like that? Who? Chibi, go! Go, Chibi, go! New content has opened. Town. Wait. What's that? Can I explore? Expansion of the battlefield is important. You need to pay attention to the management of the town. Part-time job. Wait. Is there like a town buildings portion? Like a simulator? Oh, wait. Wow. Debris cleanup. Need to clean up all the debris. Wait, I love this part. Why am I blue? Why am I blue? I love this part of games. Boom. Like town maintenance and like kingdom building and stuff. I find it very calming as a Animal Crossing enthusiast. Do I get tired? Yeah. Let's start placing some objects. Oh my gosh, you can. No, I don't want to put it here. The way I'm tracking it. Oh heavens. See, this is what's really gonna suck me in to the game. You don't decorate the teapot? Listen, there was a time that my teapot was insane, okay? If many objects are placed, town increases. This looks like it has like actual rewards and benefits and stuff. Loot buff in effect. 100 town coins. Auto deploy. Doll making. There she goes. Every dawn and night. I was reading that. Town shop. Buy a variety of objects to decorate your town. Ooh. Street lamp. I would like to buy a small cafe. Evertalk. Can you see my message? They're texting me. I can see them. Oh my gosh, my phone is blowing up. So the Evertalk system is functional. I'm relieved. Do you have any plans this afternoon? Not really. I see. If you have business that requires company, please let me know. I'll be with you wherever you go because you, Savior, have me and the Ark. Whoa. Chill, Mephi. Dang, I'm a dry texter. Not really. Thank you, Mephi. Oh, classic. Soul bond info. You can check the bond level and points. Okay, nice. Gifting system. Pick up. Oh, frick. Wait. Oh, I see. So you can change what character that you're using. Take out. Whoa. I got a fountain. Can I move stuff? I hope I can move stuff. I'll put this over here. No, I won't. I'll put it over here in the town square. A game simulator of a phone in a phone simulator in a computer. Oh my gosh, you're right. The meta-ness of it all. Press the manage button where the soul... What the freak is that? Once again, if you see glitches or anything, it's definitely BlueStacks, like the emulator. It's definitely not. What? Press the manage button near the soul manor to deploy them. Totally would, but I don't quite see what you're getting at here. Ay. Press the manage. Where? I don't know. Whoa. Can be moved. I do not understand what you want from me. Wrong building. Deploy. Oh. She's working. Whoa. Can I go in there with her? Excuse me. What? Savior, are you busy? No, go ahead. Her house now. I want to just introduce you to Arc9 Square. Can we meet briefly? Wait, love story? Hold on, is she my love interest? Wow, no way. Did not see this coming at all. How do we start? Oh gosh, I don't know what to do with this stuff yet. Dating simulator? Oh my gosh, you can see the heartbeat. Daily conversation available. Story. Okay, how do you do the story? Can we meet briefly? I'm trying, I don't know how to find you. Start. Okay, I think I need to leave the town. Commercial district. Oh! What? Wait, go back. Yellow arrow? Why did I see yellow arrow? What does the 2 hours left mean? The map up top will show you where to go? Oh, okay. Commercial district. Where are you? Meffy, where are you? Oh. There she is. With voice? Yes. Dating simulator.
분명 신께서는 너무나도 전지전능하셔서
Oh, Lucky, thank you for joining my live.
제 발버둥 따윈 무의미하게 느껴지시겠죠. 그렇다 해도 저는
First story, Meffy.
구원자님 와주셨군요. 오늘은 아케나인 광장을 가볍게 안내. 어?
Are you in love with me, Mephistopheles? Koi. She looks very lovely. She was still... Wait, it had been a while since I first met Mephistopheles, but she was still so mysterious. First of all, the name Mephistopheles was difficult to say. I still get it wrong sometimes. Mephi hesitated, then carefully placed her finger on the tip of the cat's nose. It's mine. She looked surprised that the cat's nose was colder than she thought. That's such a relief. I guess the cat just drank some water. Wait, that's such a relief. What's a relief? What's a relief? Wet nose equals healthy. That's true. It's true, it does.
다행이요? 고양이 코끝이
Nice.
촉촉한 건
Thanks, Ross. You made me look smart.
상징이라고요. 그렇군요. 제게는 없는 정보였어요. 기억을 잃기 전에 저는 알고 있었을까요?
Mephi seems to be feeling down. I wonder what happened. Oh no, we made her feel embarrassed about her memories.
구원자님을 과거로부터 소환하는 데에는 성공했지만 그에는 대가가 필요했어요. 태초의 기억 일부와 저의 유물, 방주 메타트론을 제어하는 데 필요한
Arc
데이터 중
Metatron.
상당 부분이 소실되었습니다. 방주는 언제나 끊임없이 나아가는 것. 모두를 구하기 위해서는 계속해서 방주를 유지보수해야 하는데 제 능력이 모자라지 않을지 염려되네요.
To summon me, she asked Miffy if she became imperfect for you. Did you become imperfect? For me? For me, Miffy? You did all that for me?
걱정
You did all that for me?
모든 기억을 다 잃은 건 아니고 실제로 일상생활에는
Yeah,
지장이 없어요.
exactly.
구원자님은 정령들을 이끌어 주시는 일에만 집중해 주시면 됩니다.
She said, I did it for my people, not you. Not you, savior. But I want to do something for you, Miffy. Anything.
마음만으로도 충분합니다. 그런데 방금 저를 메피라고 부르신 건가요?
Yes, because he can't pronounce your name. Looks like she caught me calling her by a nickname. Apologize. Say her name is too long. No. Apologize. Apologize.
아니요. 깜짝 놀랐지만 싫지 않습니다.
This is like when Jon Snow started calling Daenerys Dany out of the blue, with no former knowledge of her brother calling her that.
아케나인 광장은 분수가 있어서
Sorry, name's too long for me, girl.
따라오세요. 한 바퀴 돌면서 구경시켜 드릴게요.
Sorry, girl. Dany. It was sunny today. Miffy seems to be in a good mood. I decided to follow Miffy's lead. Somehow, I feel closer to her now. This is why I don't play dating simulators. I can't take them seriously. Completed. That's it? Wait, that's it? Dude, all these girls hitting me up. Blowing up my phone, okay? I literally just had a date with Miffy. You're just gonna take it easy. Girlies. 6 messages from Lindsay. My goodness, Lindsay. Okay. Nice. I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. All right, this is really fun. Very, very cool to test this game out. It looks good. I mean, I'm actually really interested in the lore. So if I have the time, I'll try to keep playing it. And everyone who added me, I'll add you back. Oh, cooldown for dating. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for the sponsored segment. Thank you so much, Kakao Talk, or not Kakao Talk, Kakao Games, and 9arc for sponsoring my stream today. If you'd like to check it out, !Eversole, and you have a code. I think the code is active for the next. I think it's active till the 10th, which is 2 days from now. So if you'd like to check it out and get some free summons, I can't promise you'll be as lucky as I was. I can't wait to compare with my friends. But yeah, check it out. Very cute. It's on mobile, Google Play, and the App Store. And then if you would rather not play it on mobile, you can play it through a mobile emulator like BlueStacks, which is what I'm using. Thanks, Eversole. That's very cool. All right. I'm exiting. I think I don't really have anything to do in Genshin now, so I think I'm just gonna keep grinding Kingdom Hearts. I think that's what I would like to do. Yes, let me add people though. Friend. Hey, friend requests. Okay, I accepted you all. And I sent you all hearts. What's that? Do I have any summons? Nope, no more summons left. I actually have quite a lot of energy today, so just gonna chill out. I'm gonna try to make some headway in Kingdom Hearts today. Just trugging along. We're in Kingdom Hearts 2, the second game, final mix. I think I am about 10 hours in. Ish. Ding dong, Kingdom Hearts. Alright, poke you. Three games in one stream. Who am I? Who have I become? Good night, Gizmo. Sleep well. Holly, thank you for the 5 months. Amber Amelia, thank you for the 5 months. Young Walnut, thank you for the 3 months. Baffling Walnut for the Prime. Coral for the 10. Deku for the tier 1. I'm sorry I'm so late on these. I get kind of tunnel visioned when I'm doing sponsors. Achilles, thank you for the 3 months. Caden, thank you again for the raid. Eats Call for the 11 months. Denganku for the 10 months. Kirsten for the 2 months. Senator for the 2. Mincent for the 3. Sifina for the 300. Amiyet for the Prime. Dash Ashley for the 300. Nice. Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in. Thank you, Kinder Egg, for the sub. Gotta build the credit. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. Oh. My cousin was wearing the same jeans. These jeans I bought from Target after doing... Do you guys remember that Genshin like comedy show that I did on Twitch? That like big production. The lady who dressed me, like she had these jeans for me. Not these exact pairs, but I had never worn jeans like this before. And after rehearsal, I literally went to Target and I bought the same jeans because I like them so much. Okay. Hey. Why you not work? Oh. There we go. Is stream ending? No. Stream is continuing, actually. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. So sorry if you hear chewing. If you're not familiar, by the way, Kingdom Hearts is a Disney Final Fantasy crossover series. So if you've ever played Final Fantasy, you'll recognize some of the characters. And you'll definitely recognize the Disney characters. All right, I took a break in the 100 Acre Wood. Took a break from the chaos. But I suppose we should move on back into the meat of the story. Leave the book. Oh. What did you order? We love Kingdom Hearts. Irie, do you like Kingdom Hearts? Are you a Kingdom Hearts gamer? Spells. Definitely forgot what I am doing. I'm supposed to go into the control room, I think. And some. Right. Computer room is... where? No. Do not recall. Madam. We're monitors of the Heartless. As such, we placed you in charge of attacking them. Okay. Sorry. Look at the strange machine room. It's completely ruined the atmosphere. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. This always happens. I never played it because I never had a PlayStation, but I watched it a lot. Kind of loud, huh?
This is it. Yeah. Heal. It's over.
Feels a little loud. Maybe it's just loud to me. I think it is just loud to me. There, problem solved. What are you doing? What the freak? Ugh, what am I supposed to be doing? Just leveling up.
It's over.
Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation either. I only had a Wii, so I didn't play a lot of like Xbox titles. Hi. You hacker. Woo!
This is it.
I miss Winnie the Pooh with the red crop top. Yeah, that's the best place. I actually can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought Jiminy Cricket was supposed to tell me. Learn of the computer and some use for his research. I think I'm supposed to check out the computer. Let me go back. Maybe I'm just confused. Nope. Read the objective? Is that not the objective? Oh, go to the postern. The computer room is somewhere in the postern. Ah, thank you. Thank you. My dad said PlayStation's and Xbox game was too violent as he bought me Naruto Class of Ninja for the GameCube at 10. That's interesting. What? Come on, I can reach that. Not that I need it right now, but, you know. Do I need double jump or something? What? Who is this? What? I swear I didn't see him there the first time. Does anyone know where the... Your girl doesn't know where she's going. Go to the postern. That's on Hall of Bastion, right? Postern. The back or side entrance. Oh. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Like this way, like lower.
It's over. Yeah.
Ow! You hacker.
It's over.
Drive boost. Nice. What? Oil.
Take this.
Shard. Back entrance. Okay, this is Merlin's house this way. I just got scammed? Scammed out of what?
It's over.
Oh my god. Baby sounds like me cursing for the first one I was at 50-50. Oh yo! Okay! Nice. Good morning, Katie. Oh, thank you. Am I gonna have to go drive mode for these hiccups? Oh! I'll do it. Don't test me.
Let's go.
Oh, you heal when you go into Valor form? I did not know that.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm coming.
Yeah. Back off.
Okay, it has, with how many Heartless are over here, I feel like it has to be nearby. I missed the art profiles for the health bar. That is kind of cool. Valor form is sick. Level 2! Jump even higher than before. Long press B. The longer B is pressed down, the higher the jump. Hey, that's like borderline just flying. Oh, is it because you subbed and I didn't acknowledge it instantly? It's because I don't do that. Sometimes I'll acknowledge and thank subs immediately, and sometimes I'm in the middle of something and I get back to it in a second. So you didn't get scammed, okay? Yeah, you just didn't get that instant gratification, you know? Thank you for the prime. Mala Chile, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Holly Edits, thank you for the 5 months. Amromelia, thank you for the 5. Whoa, you just stay in Valor form?
Apple catch run.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Hello? What?
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Don't mind her. I assure you. We come in peace.
Hi, John.
You're kidding.
Thank you for the resub.
Problem?
23 months.
Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
333.
Just 3 little girlies. Shadeful, thank you for the prime. Oh, the Valor form is almost done. As soon as I go back into battle, the Triform is going. No! Dude. I'm glad that my heal heals everyone.
This is it.
Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, I was not paying attention to anyone else's health bar except myself. Extremely selfish. So I'm so glad that my healing is a little bit more multifaceted in this version. Rising sun. Whoa! This version is definitely less complicated. Like, there's still a lot you can do, but it's not as hard to enjoy the different types of combat stuff.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, this dude's getting bullied.
Take this.
Are you gonna like explode or something? My goodness. alternate method. Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss made me rage quit. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't want to think about that final boss fight. It's not because it wasn't just a boss fight. It's like 5 boss fights. Oh. Yes. You're right. We did get the... Oh. Did I get high jump? High jump level 1. Oh, I'm so happy. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is higher. Great. Skiboard. Skiboard. Or was a skater boy. Wait, I can attack them like this? Wait, am I immune? I'm not doing anything with it. Just heel flipping as my friends are dying. Sorry, my bad. Shoot. Ooh. Sorry, brothers.
Back off! Back off!
Stop! Magic increased. Nice. Come back to us. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Hilarious. I'm trying to get off without letting me. Get off, X. Oh. Tony Hawk. Is Dolan still being a trash healer? It seems a little better. I'm definitely not dying as much as I was. I don't get these bosses. They don't really do much. They just bounce and take damage.
It's over. Back off.
They're just kind of tedious to kill.
Back off.
Please, I want to progress the story.
Back off. Take this.
Somebody can get her. Can I? Maybe I'll just skip the next boss. Oh, okay. Leon. Hey. Help, girly. You must have been the person I met online in SSBU. I have no idea what that is. I see 2 chests in the background, so I'm gonna need to leave. No Rico. Hi, Death the PP. How you doing? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Definitely not me. Oh, you're talking about Aerith? Or, Sora? Yeah, that sounds right. Hi, Zeffy. Sorry, I was like, oh, I'm definitely not a Smash player. High jump, very pog.
Yeah.
AP up. Map, of course. I meet Zeph in 2 days? Really? Wait, why? What is the reason? Why, Aerith? Wait, will you give me a Keyblade, my chance? No. Had to check. Oh, the Florida trip, right? Oh, having a great time. Why? I am stuck with him. Are you guys road tripping? Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe how many of you guys have met from, and like are like real friends, like IRL friends. It still blows my mind that you and Kelsey Stitch? No way. That you and Kelsey became roommates. That's crazy to me. My mind is literally blown by this still. I used to I ran past a lot of these little fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 and ended up really being like severely underleveled for boss fights. And like I powered through obviously because I'm not a quitter, but it was not fun. So I'm just trying to will myself to not skip. Huh? These special attacks are hilarious sometimes. Stitch's Great Escape. I forgot Stitch was here. I feel so surprised. Like, I'm seeing like more of the movies that I really, really loved as a kid. I'm going the wrong way. As a kid, and it's kind of tripping me out. It's cool, but it's tripping me out. AP boost! Wait. Stock. Raises maximum AP. Sorry, I'm pretty selfish with my AP boosts. It's only for me. Money pouch. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. Okay. Disney ride called Stitch's Great Escape. That was kind of creepy. No. You sound like a League player. I don't know what that even means. Oh gosh, this is a maze. I do not like this.
8 months Jindish cry.
Doug, thank you for the 8 months.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
I'm also really scared of overusing my
Take this.
my like special abilities or my valor mode and stuff. Like I'm scared I'm gonna need it and then I'm not gonna have it, you know?
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Back off.
We're having an amazing time in Florida.
Yeah. It's over.
Wait, they had to take it away after a while. He would escape out of his cage and then lick you, spit on you, breathe near you, all in the dark. Aw, that is interesting. And not in a good way. Don't think I would personally appreciate that. But I do want to see Stitch in this. I'm going in circles. Going in circles. Yeah. I feel like I'm back where I started. No,
yeah.
not. Because there's new enemies, right?
Yeah. 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 It's over.
I missed Stitch. No, it's okay. I'm sure we'll see more of him in not too long. All we saw was him on the ceiling. Briefly. I used to be able to do a really good Stitch impression. I can't prove it because whatever facilities I was using to do it, it's gone. It's all gone. But I could do it when I was, I think it was when I was a teenager. Back in my day when I was just a little teenager. Back off. Heal. There you go. When I was just a young. Do it? I can't. I'm telling you that I literally cannot. It's gone. Whatever I was using to do it back then, it's all gone. I have tried. Hey.
Handsome.
Gorge. I guess this must be his room.
Master King.
Ansem put his own picture in his room.
Hello?
Hey, you. I'm looking for somebody.
Wait.
Have any of you seen a guy with spiky
Is that
hair?
Tifa? Oh my gosh, I didn't know she was gonna be in this.
Spikier.
I was like, yeah.
I'll just take a look around.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I guess I should have assumed, but I didn't. So. Bing, bing. Is the spiky-haired boy in the room with us right now?
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Anything you say, ma'am.
So you made it.
Leon!
Hey. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean, I'm sorry. Notes about the connections between the worlds. So glad it's in a language I can't read.
Thanks for the vibes while I read my book. Also, it's really funny to be in the middle of a whole other world and then hear Donald Duck's voice cut through the silence in Bishkek.
Thank you for the 100. I can't believe you have the focus to read a book while and also listening to my stream. I guess I don't talk that much, relatively, to maybe a lot of other streamers, but I'm impressed. I can't do that. I need silence. I need silence, or I need overwhelming, ear-crushing white noise. Brown noise, if you will. See him soon enough. Take us to the king, Leon. It becomes white noise, except for a few exceptions. Except when I scream. Ansem's computer room, nice. Let me just grab that. Skill recipe. Is this something I can make with Moogles? I need to fix my posture. I'm gonna give myself a headache. Faraga Bangle. Ow. Brown noise. You never heard of brown noise? Brown noise is prairie pog. Brown noise is like white noise, but more ear crushing. I'll find an example. Brown noise remastered. Oh shoot, it's coming out of the wrong. I don't know how you could remaster brown noise personally. But I'm not here to question it, okay? I'm just here to enjoy it. This is brown noise. It helps with relaxation, sleep, studying, or tinnitus. I'll find another one. Deep layered brown noise. It's kind of like airplane noise sounds. Wait. Look at this video because I see that there's a spike right here. And I'm just trying to figure out why there would be a replay spike in a 12-hour video. It's the best part. It's 10 p.m. on a Friday night. My husband has a cold, so he went up to bed early. I got our 5-year-old son to bed and then made myself a mug of tea. I've been surfing around mindlessly on my phone, enjoying the quiet house, and saw a crackle of a lit candle. This video popped up and I clicked out of curiosity. The noise is very nice indeed, but scrolling the comments and reading all the stories, beautiful stories of peaceful and happy memories from real human beings, what a precious gift. Little glimpses into people's treasured memories. Thank you all for sharing. I hope everyone who reads this continues to have many more memories of peace and comfort and love throughout the rest of your lives. Wow. 102 hits me hard, objectively best part? Am I missing something? It sounds the same. Yes, I too love this part. I do feel like I'm lifting off. It's really nice. This gives me the feeling of year 12. It's late at night. Your parents are driving home. You close your eyes and with each turn try to guess how close you are to home. I was fully expecting this to be a bunch of stock fart sounds played on repeat. It's really nice, okay? Now you know what brown noise is. It's a little bit more, more hefty, per se, than white noise. Wait for the chorus, it's lit. Brown noise is at 102. Dish laughs at farts jokes. Yes, my raid alert sound is literally a reverb fart. So yes, I do laugh at farts. Anyone who doesn't laugh at farts is robbing themselves of easy, simple joys. Why did Donald just fall from the sky?
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Farts. Brother.
Easy. You want to break it?
Give Riku!
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Man's never seen a computer in his life. Oh. Steve.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
Donald.
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Here's an AI, stupid.
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Always
Run.
Donald. Run! Oh my gosh, my nightmare. No. Space? Whoa. Holy crap, cyberpunk skin. Cool. Cool helmet, Sora. I love Tron. Tron is an underrated movie.
Go on, show him who's boss. Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
I'm sorry, his face just looks so realistic under under the skin.
Heartless commander?
Observe.
I'm dying.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
It's like, doesn't feel like it belongs in Kingdom Hearts. Bro's head living in a snow globe.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
This man looks
You're
like
inside
the
a
discipline
mainframe
master
computer
from
system.
school in Dishbugger.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation
That looks
called
better.
Encom.
It's because Kingdom Hearts uses 3D models for characters in some scenes, and then like 2D faces on 3D models. So the 2D version of it just looks so funny. This looks better.
The original program was destroyed.
There we go. Didn't want to whip out
This
the 3D
copy was
animation
acquired
for
by another
everything.
user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS.
I'm sorry, is this actually based on Tron? Or is that coincidental? Like, this is not about actual Tron, is it? Or is it? This is a Disney movie after all. It is Tron? Wait, no way. I thought it was a coincidence. It's the first Tron. Oh my
He
gosh.
used the system for town
Sick.
maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
If I had just held my question for 5 seconds.
I'm a security program, but now I'm under arrest, same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge, you know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
Goofy canonical Tron character.
I'm Sora.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
There's the 2D model. Users, like, of
You
drugs.
better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
There's 3D.
MCP?
The Master Control Program.
3D.
It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
What's derezzed?
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Easy clap. I could do anything because I'm the main character. Bro still has his keyblade?
Yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Clear.
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe?
Moisturize
With all
me.
your processing power.
Out of the question.
Can't derez the
Current environment
Wristmaster.
hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
It's a little bit funny. Tron's first movie is so fun. I know. I remember. I should watch it again. It's been so long. I remember really, really enjoying it, though. Thanks, Tron. Tron movie night. Let's go. I'll keep Donald in so he can heal. Moogle. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what I just did, but a bunch of things happened. New. AP boost on me. Drive recovery. Oh. Okay. Drive recovery. That's a one-time use. Restores up to 3 full drive gauges. Okay. I don't need that right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Bye, Yams. Maple, thank you for the 16 months. Myth, thank you again for the 100. Bang, 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 bang. Of all the movies that I expected to find in Kingdom Hearts, Tron was not even... It was not on my radar. It wasn't even in my stratosphere. In my universe did I consider Tron to be a possibility. But I respect it. Partially because I kind of forgot it was a Disney movie. Bang, 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 bang. Also, I respect that they didn't just stick to only, only, like, animated movies, which would have been easier, probably. Nice noises. Very cool. Looks so sick. Kingdom Hearts is full of surprises. So true.
This is the energy core.
I'm sorry? What?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm so confused. Wow! Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. It's over.
Ah, okay, I see. Oh. It's like a memory game. Could have used a little bit more instruction there, but it's all good. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I could have figured that out. Woo! Very cool animation. Find the real peace, surely. Are there any Kingdom Hearts games you don't plan on playing? I didn't play Chain of Memories. I played the first like hour of it, and then I really hated the combat system, so I stopped. I watched the cutscenes from Chain of Memories, so I know what happened. But I do plan on like either playing or watching them all, depending on what's available. Riz hypostasis. Actions are totally illogical. You calling me an addict? Sector where we met. Roger. Tron was kind of difficult on my first playthrough. Oh no, don't say that. I love the icon. The Sora icon on this one looks so good. We have to go restart the turn. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, COM is Chain of Memories. Wish I did play. Or sorry, I watched. I played part of it. And I was like, nah. Bung, bung, bung.
So
it wasn't fun, so I didn't like it. I just,
Find my
yeah,
user.
it wasn't worth my time.
We'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You're back.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Huh?
Most likely.
You know about that?
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
What?
Ansem?
Wait, pause. Oh no.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We'll get you the password.
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry.
Who's handsome now? Handsome? Oh no. I didn't realize a PC. Oh, there's Kingdom Hearts is available on Epic Games now, so I got it in like a package deal. We did it. What is that happy dance? You have to pee. Where have you been? I'm sorry, we got lost. The deal to buy the Kingdom Hearts game on Epic was amazing. It was. It's the yippee cat dance. Yeah, it was a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. They were trying to, initially Epic Games, I don't know who made this decision, but they were selling all of the games on Epic Games individually at full price. Just want to reiterate. The first game, which came out how long ago? 2005? was being sold at full price in the year of our Lord 2021. Thankfully they launched a deal. 2001. 20 years later, they were selling it at full price. Mad lads. I'm serious. Gosh, maybe we'll never find the password. Wild Goose Chase. Well, so we have like 80 more games to play before we beat this thing. Tifa. I love her fit. It's like overalls with a cape. Tifa blush. Nintendo moment. I'm gonna go watch Tron. Have a good night. Brother. Sister, take it easy.
Excuse me?
Gosh. I thought you were Cheyenne the way you nailed the accent. Wow. Man really hit a secret formula or map or whatever behind a gigantic portrait of himself. Ma'am. Maybe look at what it says. Wait. Hollow main security. Tron door to darkness. DTD. Oh. I see.
What's this doodle?
So Ansem did the...
Hello. Man. Security. Tron. Door to.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door to darkness.
Oh! D. T. D.
See, smart. Can Donald not read?
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
So how do we open it?
But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness?
Mickey! I love his cycle. Eve or Mickey. Oh, that's cute. Wholesome. I think.
Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening.
That's so cute. Mickey funeral garb.
You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code. Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course. Didn't we already do this? Princesses? I'm out.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
We gotta be quiet.
I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Did you say door to darkness? I'm back in.
But first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Oh, right.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, you will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Do they have like Kingdom Hearts merch at Disneyland? One more thing, give me clothes. Hold on. Does that mean new fit? New drip? New drip? No. That's not new drip. Hmm. Drive boost. Is there any that I don't have equipped? Scan. Trinity limit. No. Counter guard. Is she? Ash. He's doing his calling. He's doing his trying to summon Murdoch noise. Ow. Ow. The Halloween thing at Kingdom Hearts this year had certain places you could see Donald, Mickey, and Goofy in the Kingdom Hearts outfit.
Mistish,
That's mostly on Square Enix.
Look like I kinda forgot and can't find it in this donk.
It. Ooh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm able to show it. Okay, let me try. See if I can pull it up. Where is she? Oh, I don't think it's visible right now. PNG. Sorry, I'm trying to show it to you, but I don't know if I can. Huh. I can't see it for some reason. I'll, It's a fan art. Oh, why is he jumping like that? My camera died. No. Chill. Sorry. We might have a visitor soon. Ash, you want to jump up here? No? Goofy's lamenting. Sorry, I'm having like a million errors right now. My mic almost just fell off my desk. My desk is broken. Okay. Lament. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ukulele charm. With the help of two friends, use the summon command to call forth Stitch. If you insist. Wait, how do you do that? How do you add it? How do you summon? I actually don't know if I have a summon thing. I guess if you look long enough, you're bound to find your man. Where should I look next? Use a password and work with Tron to free the DTD. Click left arrow. Oh. Chicken Little, Genie, and Stitch. Nice. Ah, okay. I forgot Chicken Little. I feel like this would hurt. So did Disney. Gosh. Oh. Why are my companions always messing things up? Or not. Man, it must have been fun to design this.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution.
De-res.
Well, no one wins.
We're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Man, now I want to watch Tron. Okay, I should read this. Ooh, it's a bike game. Turn left with LB and LT. Right, okay. Turn when right, left appear on screen. A to attack, B to break guards. What is it, honey? You come up here? Ashi? What are you doing? Just being silly? Please don't rip the carpet. Don't rip the carpet, honey. Thank you. A to attack, X to charge, and B to break enemy attacks. Okay. Simple enough, I think.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. I suck at this. What is it, Ashi? What? Oh, you have to direct them. Oh! Hold on, I need to try that again. I de-rizzing. What? You? What? You start back here? Abba.
There.
Why though? But didn't I save right here? It's odd. Okay. Marty's had a little cough. I'm taking him to the vet in a couple days. Okay. Okay, X. Oh goodness, all right. Dude. Oh my gosh. Really? No shot. Can I heal? Is there no heal? Oh! Gosh. Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. Can I load? Is that better? All right. Can I get like a practice mode? At least Sora's fit looks cool. Yeah. You feel bad? Okay. A to... No, wait. I wanted to read that more carefully. Oh. Okay, slay. Huh? Are you chewing? You're not chewing on something, are you? I'm ready.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
There you go. Streamer tries to weed for once in the game. No. Aye. Aye. Aha! I'm just using the same button. Not getting fancy with it, okay? I'm just doing what works. Ooh! Oh! You! No! What? No. Please don't send me back. Please don't send me back. No, you have to do all of it at once? You have to do all of it? Oh, sweet game designers. Why did you do that? That's not fun. Okay. I probably need to start guarding a little bit more. I think with guarding and charging, I should be alright. brother. I definitely pressed it, but okay. Hey, brother. If you can't catch me, then, What? Ay. Oh my. Bro, I couldn't turn. I can't turn in time. Oh my gosh, please let me save. Let me out of here. That was not fun. He seems to find this very funny.
Tron!
No.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Why didn't you just text it to me? Okay, can I please save? I don't want to do that again. Marty, hey. Actually, no. Don't scratch the carpet. Oh, I was supposed to do that. I don't even think Sora had a TV. Yeah, how would he know?
Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! This is it!
Oh my gosh, Tron, no.
Back off!
Yeah, Sora doesn't know anything. He's just playing on a... playing with wooden sticks on an island. Talking about star food or some... Hi, Vice. Thanks for the New Year wish. Can you walk on that? Looks like something for like a train. No.
Hi, honey. You got a little paw. You took it to the doctor.
He always finds my pens and he plays with them. He'll like push around my Sharpie. Or my... They're his favorite toys.
Back off! Yeah! Back off!
Love the way Tron is just throwing the disc. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just watching myself. Kyrie. Kyrie. Kim Possible in Kingdom Hearts. That would be amazing, but I don't think. Wait, Kim Possible is Kim Possible Disney? That's quite a password. Hibernation to active mode. Please enjoy a game while the process is running? No. Oh, it is Disney. Oh, that'd be awesome. This isn't a game, stay focused. Oh, I see. Only on Disney Channel. Lizzie McGuire in Kingdom Hearts. Could you imagine seeing Miranda with her like crazy braids and Kingdom Hearts? I started saying I have to sneeze and then it just turned into a sneeze.
Give me strength.
Corey in the house. So much damage is taken. Oh. Please, we gotta hurry. Emergency.
Thanks.
You can't see him, but he's like. What's that noise? But there's so many of them, please. Many failed? Oh, interesting. Huh, so you have to beat them all before the time runs out? Warning. I think she's trying to warn us. You know, I think so. Ugh, all the way back here. Maybe I should use a summon next time. Fill the gauge and stop all the monsters.
Back off. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, what does Stitch do? What the heck? Get him, King!
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Oh, it gives you more time. Okay, I see. Ashi.
It's over.
Stop yelling. I'm trying. I'm trying to stop the monitor. I can. How? I'm trying to take it. Okay, I get it, woman. Oh, okay, I get it. Warning. Guys, I think he's just trying to warn us.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Oh boy!
Now Ansem's back in charge, huh?
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete. I might have anticipated such a simple password.
Oh no, we unleashed the beast.
An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
No. Oh no.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What do we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Tron's drolling. Tron learned a new ability. Nice. Okay. Hurry! Password is password now.
Yeah! Tron! Running executable!
Ayo! Woo! Oh my gosh, slay.
Access approved!
It's over!
There's no one, there's one enemy.
It's over!
Me and Tron, best duo. Why is it making the... Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Yeah!
Running executable!
It's our joint ult animation. Here we go.
Access approved!
Back off! Yes! Ha!
Okay, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Come along, Tron and friends. Tron's a keyboard warrior. True. Oh my gosh, whenever I try to use my mouse, the sensitivity is so high. If I put on mouse and key, you guys will get motion sick. You have 1 HP, okay? Look at this. I would get motion sick. I'm moving my mouse like centimeters right now. Like to move from here to here is about 1 inch of mouse pad movement.
Run! Running executable.
Nice, good timing for this.
Access approved.
Go! Took a nap and you're still alive. Let's go. Love longer streams. I do too. I like streaming for longer periods of time. Just need to get more used to it. I just need to build my streaming stamina a little bit more. Oh my. That's a big boy. You're a big boy. Aye.
Let's go. There. Yeah.
I feel like an ice skater in this form.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Who else wants some? I'm playing on controller. Oh my gosh, Nahida's chamber. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll try to finish this world, Tron, at least, before ending.
Donk.
It's not safe to play behind that. I love little wheel. Murdoch's getting big. I know, he's gotten so much bigger. Every day he's a bit longer. Becomes a longer boy. Sorry, they're not done. The wiggle's so cute. Before jumping.
Hi Dish. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Cookie. Thank you for the 11 months. Has Murdoch gotten bigger, brought back any more suspicions of him being a Maine Coon or not? No, I don't think he's a Maine Coon. I think he is... What the freak? How long has that Eversole thing been there? No, I think he's, I don't think he's a Maine Coon. I think he's just a normal... What is the word? Tabby? No. Yes? Yes. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't seem big enough. Oh. Yeah, his paws would be a lot bigger. Yeah. We thought, I mean, we also thought he could be like underdeveloped because he was on the streets.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do.
I'm usually a YouTube viewer, but I've been getting more into Twitch lately and wanted to show support.
Thank you so much. Juiciest, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. And welcome to Twitch. Do you have 7TV yet? Because if you don't, you should download it. It's a browser extension that lets you see a bunch of emotes that we have that are free. You could probably see them under my chat. Like, you see that Giga Chad with a Santa beard, but you don't see it in chat. You can see it if you download 7TV. Tashi Nezu, thank you for the tier 1. Raven, thank you for the 5 months. Perrin for the 3 months. Minty, thank you for the 8. And Maple, thank you for the 18
What is
months.
right?
Really?
Very easy to set up.
What command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
You can't say.
Friends, they help each other, that's all.
By the power of friendship.
Look out.
Oh. Oh no, the boss. No, he has a physical form. It's Scaramouche.
Let's go. Back off.
Ooh. Oh shoot, that doesn't work. My. Go, Stitch. I need my Valor gun form, wisdom form. Ooh. Stitch is so cute with the ukulele. Yeah, I really need that. Wonder what the clusters do. Can I hit those? No. Ow. Thank you. Don't. Oh, you can hit them. No, you can't.
Back off. It's over. Take this.
Ah, the clusters let you freeze it. Okay.
Run!
Running executable.
Access approved.
I have to write up on it. You need those clusters.
Okay. This is it.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Oh my. Hey, look at all those clusters. Oh my gosh, can you jump over this?
Okay.
Oh my, oh my. I really need the dry form, dude. Oh my gosh, how do you avoid that? Good gracious.
Running executable.
Yeah.
Where the freak is he? Oh my gosh, this is a waste.
Access approved.
This is it.
I actually need to collect clusters, I think.
Take this.
Go, go, go. In, in.
Back off. Give me strength.
Ooh. Oh, yes. Nice. Use strong the shield. The extension is called 7TV. Here, I'll put the link in chat. There you go. So glad this game is Unga Bunga friendly.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem...
He's evil.
He was our enemy.
Oh.
I mean, he still is. I guess.
Well, actually... he's my enemy, too.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Actually...
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too.
Oh.
So, that makes him my user.
I see.
But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
All right. Ooh.
There.
Big ones. Gaia belt. Greatly increases defense. Map. I think I'm supposed to just go back up.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal.
I don't understand.
I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Bruh, he's listening for sure.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
Dang. What does Unga Bunga mean? I don't know the origin, but I think it just means to, ooh. Increases damage done with thunder-based attacks by 20%. It's like, it's like another word for button mashing. Like not really thinking too hard about how you're doing what you're doing. You're just doing it with like the most aggressive chaos possible. It's probably the best way I could describe it. Watch one.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Oh my gosh. Is that 8-bit or 16-bit?
Hang in there.
Oh, that's so cute.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
Sounds like a good, looks
The
like a
King's
good
checking
wallpaper.
the situation in town.
Good night, Mom.
He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Goofy!
I thought we weren't supposed to give it the
That's
password.
To the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
How do they know it's in
I'm
that
coming
order?
right back. Hey, Sora, why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down? It's just a few keystrokes.
Let's go.
Easy,
Data
right?
entry. Sora's first data entry job. How do they know the caps? Listen,
Hey, these things take time, okay?
let's not get too bogged down in the details. You're right, but
Whoa, it's doing something.
I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi.
are we using a primitive form of Google? Data
No
error?
way.
No.
Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
What you doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Ooh. Lore? I love the comically large keyboard.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
How about the organization? There.
The data is corrupt.
Stupid computer.
Sora, relax.
Who's this guy?
He just unga
I see you
bunga'd
got
his way
things
to that.
working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Great use of unga bunga.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a
Kerscuffled.
picture of some guy we don't know.
Is that Ansem's papa?
Ansem the Wise.
Oh,
Come on,
That
are
was
you
a
teasing
guess.
us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive. Huh?
What?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please?
Be nice to him.
Look,
Scout Dooku.
This is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
I love his ears.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
Lord Dump, please.
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts.
frick you.
The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Oh. So Ansem is a good guy, theoretically.
You mean...
Imposter.
What? We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But
Sus.
he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kinda confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out.
Huh. Interesting.
Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more.
Please, I want
I'm
the
lost
I want
enough
the
as
lore,
it
please.
is.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember.
Your Majesty.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
What? What do you mean?
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi?
What?
Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh, no! Sora, Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Outside!
That's weird. He was going to answer and then he
Sounds
didn't.
like we gotta start by helping out here.
No, please. Launch her right into combat again. Unless I can save right here. Can I save real quick? Oh, no. Sus Mickey. Oh no, please. I didn't mean to come here. No, please. I don't want to do this right now. I thought I was going back into the lab.
Attack the white husks! Sweep them away!
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win! I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister!
Sister.
You pathetic coward.
Just want to get beat again.
Heartless. Leave the White Ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Uh-oh!
Oh my. Wait. Can I? No. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
You hacker. You I will rain. Ow. I will rain hellfire upon you.
Yeah.
Oh, are you confused?
Take this.
With nobody's, if you press reversal like every couple seconds, you're basically fine. You're not gonna get hit. Boom. Unless, of course, right as I say that. It's fine. I used to mimic these nobodies as a kid. No, please, I just wanted to save.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Yeah, join our side, girlies. So cute. Maleficent.
She'd be okay to tag along with the goblins because she seemed that way. Treasureless wings or
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Yeah, lots of
That's so
stuff.
cute.
Perfect.
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
You.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters.
If I had played this game as a kid, I would have been obsessed with them.
Did Leon really have any treasure?
Tater twats. Oh my gosh, more cutscene. Please, I want to sit on the couch now. Oh my gosh, slay Sora.
Whoa.
My eyes.
Sora and Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to
Sorry.
be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
What?
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants.
Is that wing coming out of his
That
side?
last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Oh, he has. Oh. Dang, bye. If you don't give me a save point, I swear to heck, I will lose it. The way he just floated away mid-sentence. He just ascended to the clouds. Pun not intended. I feel like the story's picking up a lot. I really like the pacing of this one. Probably because I'm not dying as much. Like I'm not having to refight the same boss fights and like use all my energy for said fights. So like it's overall my experience has been better with this game. Okay, that is gonna be it for me. Gamers. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm ready to not talk for a couple hours or so. You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, you guys should subscribe to my clips channel. My editor, Ethan, aka Poorish Effort, started managing my clips channel, and he's doing a good job. He's gonna start. Oh, he's been pumping out a bunch of content, so if you want to see random out of context clips from stream, that's your place. See, did I miss anything else? No. Thanks for hanging out with me for this very fun, long stream. Ethan's editing is so funny. It is. He's doing a really good job. All right. Hey, let's raid Jackie Lastra, who is Xiangling's voice actor, who's playing... What is she up to? I think just farming. TCG and farming. Let's go say hi to her. I've been here all stream besties. I just lurk mode. Yeah, Jam's presence is always felt. Go say hi to her if you're still here, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I have to figure out my schedule for the week. I have a couple meetings in the morning, but I should be good bit after that. So, see you guys. Say hi to Jackie. Bye. Thanks.
Mildly hateful. Mildly hateful. Dish! Hello!